Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to Log Horizon TRPG. I am here with Salter,
Konnichiwa.
Mystic,
What's up?
Lancelot, and I think this is pretty much going to be the group from here on out.
You think?
The
I
rest are
guarantee
frauds.
it's going to be.
No.
But
It's
you
not that they're frauds. They're just
frauds.
very homophobic.
That
You know
too.
what I mean?
Yeah.
In 10
War
seconds, they
progressive.
were fucking
War-
our videos
We're
flagged.
progressive. Listen. Let
They're
it
just
be
gonna
known to the
come in
world. We're
later on.
progressive. Do you know I have a rainbow flag at home? Might not be the same rainbow, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
a
my
it's a thought that counts,
God.
right? I support you, bro.
I'm fucking...
Anyway, honestly, I'll be real here. If you like having you three, I'm pretty grateful for you three as opposed to the others. I mean, look at them; they're fucking frauds.
I know. That's what I keep telling everybody. They're frauds.
Very homophobic. I feel personally offended on your behalf.
All they
Thank
gotta
you
do
so
is
much.
show up.
Anyway, so because of the sheer size of last session, part of me wonders if I even should do a recap, but I do feel like it's fair to you two
Yeah, Lance
that
is
Lance
doing
does do the recap.
Yeah. We've already
Lance,
discussed
for
this.
Don't worry.
everything.
So we made an agreement. He's gonna do the recap, but we're gonna chip in to help him out because it was a lot of information
All right,
for
so
everyone.
every
A whole
every
basis of what
point
happened.
every point
Or-
wrong, by the way, I'm gonna give a punishment.
Okay, so it all goes to
Fuck
Mystic.
man.
It all
I
goes on Lance.
may have regrets about becoming a liberal.
On Mystic Soul, if I mess up, he takes the blame.
No, you take the blame. You're his whipping boy.
It's karmic debt because clearly Mystic should have already known and not
You're the
made Mystic
tank,
there.
bro. Don't you understand? Lance, you're taking the aggro for him.
Then why am I taking the aggro?
Yeah, but he's better at baiting you than I am.
Doesn't matter.
Alright, whenever you're ready,
But-
Nancy.
Whenever you...
How can you say such a thing?
Calm down, Madam Sherry.
Madame Cherie came to this world.
She couldn't take it.
Fucking wish.
That's what happened.
Bro, she got isekai. She was getting fabric out, and then by accident, fucking.
I wish she got Isekai here. That would have been great.
Just give Mystic a female character. It'll
I'm gonna
happen.
be dead ass. She low-key doesn't have the aura that Madame Cherie does. Vega, I mean. If you look
Of
at her
course, yeah.
SC, she does kind of. Doesn't she have the lesbian haircut? Look at it, bro. Am I tripping?
I gotta look.
No.
Hey,
Hey, listen,
Madame,
that's how fucking
Madame Cherie said. Remember, Madame Cherie said that if it made her a better designer, she'd do it.
Yeah, I know, but she didn't have the lesbian haircut.
But
That's
yeah,
true.
you're right. You're right. She got the Les cut.
She
No,
got the
dead
les
ass.
cut.
I find it funny. I was laughing my ass off, bro, low key. Even
I
in the
didn't
game, we can't
catch
escape the
on.
liberals.
Oh,
But
boy.
remember, gays are the
God.
best designers.
It's
I don't know,
already
gays
been
are the best
3.5 minutes.
It don't matter.
Not
Bro.
even
All right,
5
well,
minutes in. Alright, I'm gonna recap.
Alright, best of luck.
Previously on last session of Log Horizon, as one would peer into the past, one who understands of all that came to be, as will be now, we cut back to how the three of them, of this newfound group, Parallax and Lorcon, discuss amongst themselves. Parallax having himself either in trained thought, observing, or perhaps taking in the atmosphere of the cathedral, while the other two would discuss on past events, while Lorcon answered questions. Then, more questions about the mechanics came to be, things that happened, especially with the Go sacrifices and the karmatic system that happened between them, as well as the justice mechanic. Dissecting and ripping and analyzing each piece of how this affects the world that they are in now. With with Marigold being the prime example of the affliction of such a karmatic punishment, as one would call it, its consequences and its curses. They then discussed upon the plans, what they seek to the future, be it with the geniuses, or more or less thinking of the geniuses as more of a nuisance, while they focus on the prime aspects of dealing with the players and establishing themselves within the city, or perhaps more going beyond that. They then discuss more about other mechanics onward, where they realize more about what this new world entailed. The players in the system worked in weird ways. NPCs were not to be harmed, players not to be harmed in PvP restricted zones. But the NPCs could, which if it wasn't clear before from other indications of that scythe woman and what she could truly be now, it was very much clear from the boy when he was given tasks and given orders to do as he was told, testing the boundaries. With this new knowledge, they decided to take the boy in, seeing him as someone they could possibly see as one who rises above, one they mold or one they pull the strings of. Each member seeing the boy as a value in their own way. And with that, he became something more, increasing in strength, gaining a class, and becoming different. Like the old boy had put on the mask that he swore loyalty to.
What was the class?
It was how do you say it? Lhasa.
What's some death thing, bruh?
Yeah, death. It was
Death.
Death Dealer or Deathbringer?
Death Dealer was his main class, and what was his subclass?
Los Inotros attack.
Yeah, Los
Yep.
Inotros. Dante.
Attaché, yes.
Attaché. With that, he gained skills: smithing, crafting, and stealth, and other amenities that would make him useful. A potential for growth for the young lad. But they would send him out, giving him a task
Hold on.
to.
There were two important details that we have to mention when it comes to his skills. Besides the crafting skills and the utility skills, he had two in particular that we're looking out for. It was the emotion suppression, level 5 one, and the other one was the Lazarus Spirit one.
Right.
Remember? Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Continue.
With those skills mentioned, those were more to be intrigued upon. But without more information and of the whereabouts, it is more of a speculation among some, but something they could benefit or learn more. Along with that, the boy was sent out on a mission to spread the word of the hunt to those in the city. And as such, so too did the hunters make their move and call upon the other guilds to have their meeting once more. The three of them arriving at the guild as intended, waiting for rules to gather, to have proper introductions, waiting, and before discussing and seeking information. Lorcan, becoming the speaker at the moment, wait for those and others. Before he finally set the motion of knowing what each member had gathered, what they knew, what they brought, more importantly, what details they wanted and they give and which ones they didn't. Each one bringing their own piece of the pie. But they were too focused on one thing. Too disorganized. Too, as you could say, a shit show or among rabble. Parallax then would speak up with Warcon and sitting, gesturing to them, announcing himself of what he plans to do in amends to the city as well as to the guilds. The idea of a vote came to be, then he shushed it out immediately, calling out this is not a matter of discussion, it was an act. They don't get to vote, they either submit or get cast aside. So, that is what transpired. Those who quickly saw the power play being presented within the room fell online, one piece at a time. And so did the Rosetta. With more being entailed and revealed that in fact the Kuni that was supposedly attacked and they had no whereabouts of had been taken by this woman, swallowed and spit out among the table, that even Augustus did not seem to know. Almost like he himself didn't know how far she'd go. But what the Kuni brought about and shown, the Kuni would know who Parallax was and before long recite the tales and what they have done with the ley lines, the phantoms, with the war, the six, and the geniuses that were once there leaving, and one of them changing from not just an oracle of, if I remember correctly, I want to say it was genius of oracles to determination.
Determinism.
Determinism, not determination. But that an item was also presented before the Kuni had been shown. A dove. One that belonged, a pacifism that belonged to the genius of such. But then, more geniuses and their titles and their names were brought about. One of stars, the one of desires, and the other ones, like such as the fruit. Possible ones that played a part in what happened to each individual and how they came to be. And most importantly, one that yet others or anybody, be it of memory or the lack of a name, cannot speak. An unknown genius whose whereabouts and possibilities are relatively unknown to anybody. But that was not the main discussion at the time. What was focused on was the establishment of possibly another cathedral, and all that was to be. Parallax quickly died that down, showing in power play more among them that the cathedral was in his hands alone, and that the guild that they are control life and death. And if they want passage through his gates to walk out from his tomb, they'd have to go through him. It was not a matter of discussion, it was a matter of submission. But Parallax learned from this ordeal that he could blacklist those that he demonstrated to certain individuals, but those of the holy trait he could not. In fact, it was because of the holy trait is possibly why he couldn't blacklist them at all. And so, he made his move, enacting each player, each person with the tasks that they have. One to gather beasts, one to gather to make bombs, another for the research and do the language, and as well as the whereabouts of the other means of destroying what Parallax revealed to them, the city. Enacting his plans in a set motion, where each group had their own tasks with their own merits that he could keep an eye on. Except the ones that were wholly the seer, Augustus, and Rosetta, as well as his two compatriots. We discussed of the fact of building a religion, making the six, making one beings that were damned while there were beings of good, establishing a foundation for those who seek hope in a dark era that will to come. To Augustus, a part of him may be against it or not. It did not matter. Neither to Parallax or the others. But one thing was also established. That among the group, when it came to the testings and limitations, when it came to the genius of desire, they wanted to test something of how to deal with that. So she ripped her own heart out, and killed her. Parallax had drew a blade and killed her, to see if it would complete the quest or not, and seeing if what she sent back, if the desire demon would lose its grip. Sadly, it seemed that that was not the case. But the quest was complete, but also failed. A note to be taken. Rosetta was got partnered with the seer, and they were given what delicate task of bringing possibly a walking calamity towards the city. That will be seen soon. But one thing was apparently clear before they left, with the predictions of the seer and how they brought themselves about. Not all what the seer saw was true. What the three of them seemed to pick up quickly, as well as Parallax above all else, is that this seer could predict what could be, what could not, and what may be, but never is. Never accurate as it may be, or as accurate as she wants. A fault to be taken advantage of. Well, the three of them now amongst themselves, they discussed of what the three of them will do. With the people, the motivations behind Parallax, and be it his desires and what he plans. The three of them passing words and agreements of their views and even speculations of said individuals and the possible worries of what kind of role or methods these people on the task will end, be it failure or disaster or something people within brought up. For now, that was not something to ruminate. But the meeting was to come later on, one that each one was spoken to. Now was not the time for subtle games, for subtle plays, or moving chess pieces. Now was a time to raise a banner and call for war.
Right, bro.
Yeah, works just fine. All right. That's in the owlbear, right? You guys got it.
Yeah. How good was that introduction?
It's pretty good.
That was fine.
Yo,
Added
Loki, I
some
liked how you
memes.
described them having to come through my tomb and shit with the gates. That shit was pretty fire. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, let me
So,
show.
That can't. I pulled
Where
that
you
from a
guys-
passage, by the way.
Where do you guys want to head?
Oh,
Just so you
one
guys
sec.
let me know where
Just
you guys are
showing,
heading.
characters for the camera. Done. I mean,
I'll let you guys decide where you want to go. I'm gonna stay in the guild hall for a little bit. So if you guys have some scenes for yourself, do that. We'll do Lance's scene, the big announcement with everybody at night, and then we'll continue and we'll start actually moving around this session.
Mystic is like, guys, I have to take care of something. Meanwhile, you just see him looking around for coffee. It has to be in here.
Oh, I am trying to think of who
Yo,
I
Mystic,
could
your
meet.
character is still looking for cigarettes.
God damn, where are these cigarettes?
Augustus is still in the city, I would assume.
Most likely.
Yeah,
Okay.
he has no reason to leave, especially after what Mystic did.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, sorry, what did he ask?
Augustus
I was
is still
asking-
in the city.
Oh yeah,
I'm trying
yeah,
to
yeah.
remember who went where and who went with who.
So we sent off the combat guilds first, then the crafting guild, the try something something. I forgot his guild name for a second. But the
Tricorn,
Try
yeah.
there we go. Yeah, he teamed up with Domina, the other chick, and she's going to help him with the experiments and test out stuff because he's gonna need materials to refine, right?
Yeah.
I send the
Yeah.
other hunter guilds outside to go hunt monsters and capture them alive, and they're gonna keep them in the warehouse.
Okay.
We contacted the Pearlescent Enigma, the lore guys, to team up with the Kuni clan member to learn more about the ley lines and their own little passion project.
Hmm.
The designer, I told her to commission uniforms and masks for all of us, as well as to try to get and process that catalyst that I gave her, if possible.
I'm trying to think if there's anything my character needs to do.
FYB, we told her to work in tandem with Augustus when the time came, but her job is to contact high-profile NPCs and get them to submit to us, or at least see that it's beneficial to work with us. And then, of course, the two holy guilds, Maruika and Augustus's guild. I told Augustus to be in charge of public order and to start religious practice. We're going to talk to Pearlescent Enigma about starting to create a religion based off of, you know, all the shit that we're supposed to be about by utilizing our fear. And he's going to be in charge of the shrine we're going to build in the center of the central district, as well as the policing force around. We're trying to make a quest board for now. The other one, we put the two oddballs, Rosetta and the seer, Maruika. And their goal is to head outside the city to kite the raid boss.
Yeah.
Or establish communication at the very least. And if they die, well, sucks to be them, I guess.
Right. Nah, I'm just
Yeah.
thinking, because...
But they're not going to leave yet because we want everybody to be there for the announcement tonight. So technically, operations start tomorrow morning.
Understood, okay. Then I possibly have questions in character before I leave.
All right.
If you want to say something, Salty, you can go first if you want.
I'll let you go first, because I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do my scene. I have to check one thing.
I'm trying to see if I can try to come with a post like a judgment hammer type shit, and
Okay.
let me try to play this how I can say. Okay. He would take a moment, look on, resting my hand over like the chin, when we're thinking about the foundation of order in the religion. Parallax, when it comes to this religion about the six, when it relates establishing a pinhead, how will it empower us in exactly, or what are the fundamentals people need to learn about this religion?
Very simply, the main goal is to replace the existing faith on the continent. Of course, that's a project for the future. But right now, we cannot afford that these people are under the control and vestiges of their former faith. You understand?
Right.
So, we need something to supplant, something for them to latch onto. The prayers to their gods don't work here, but we players are here to fulfill their requests. If praying will get them our aid, then doesn't it make sense for us to be the emissaries of this mysterious god? Do you remember the lore for adventurers?
To some extent, I didn't really pay attention.
When monsters flooded the land, the gods sent their emissaries, adventurers, immortal warriors who would fight and destroy monsters. That's who we were meant to be.
I see.
The main goal of the religion isn't just for that. It's for us to gain infamy. Think about it. Whatever intentions the rest of the guilds may have, they will all wear masks and the uniform that represents our supremacy. That infamy will go to them as much as it will to us. It is the fastest way to artificially farm for infamy. Because every crime they commit, every action we blame on them, will exploit the system mechanics and make us gain infamy the fastest. And think of it.
And then,
The NPCs have no choice but to ask us for quests, so we have no need to worry about being barred access from quests, firstly. Secondly, the Obsidian Blades are no longer around. They won't be hunting us for being on the bounty list anymore. Third of all, the Royal Guard aren't here either. Which means, even in the city, the biggest concentration of players, we can still farm infamy. Do you see the vision?
I see. Just when it comes to farming this infamy, I imagine there will be certain ones introduced into this religion. For example, I'm guessing the three of us, compared to the others, will be labeled things.
Titles we can sort out later. Right now it is important that they know that Lucian Rostro, the evil spirit congregation, has returned to the world, and with it, war will return to Terrafirma. This time, the war isn't against the people, or even against ourselves, but against the geniuses. This time, justification is on our side.
So rally the people with us. I see what you're getting at.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
My friend.
That is how
Right.
the people of the land will see it. We were once their greatest enemy, but now we're here, and we've made it our mission to fight geniuses, the very same third-party threats that have been terrorizing them in our absence.
Hmm. More coming across his own for a moment. But the roles you've given them, such I can get. You seem to be the power play. I speak. Such marigold. I assume once we establish the ground rule, we will have to be some sort of label, or perhaps be some sort of part of this community after the fires have died.
Do you know what the biggest weakness of a tyrant is?
Hmm.
All tyrants, no matter who they are, in our history, every single one of them was assassinated and killed. Right?
By those who resented them.
Of course. But when the tyrant owns and decides life and death, suddenly the threats against the tyrant don't seem to work.
Right. Kind of like the god kings of Egypt. If they are almighty and all powerful, no one would dare to raise a hand or judge the word.
Right. If they want to survive in this messy and chaotic era, this war-torn land, they need to pass through our base, the cathedral. So, they have to pay the fee, wouldn't you agree? And that fee is servitude to us. If we tighten the leash too much, they will rebel, and if they all work together, we'll be stranded. What we do is very simple. We dangle rewards to one to get them to fight each other. They're all going to fight each other in order to get a better spot in my, and of course your, good graces.
Hmm.
When the nobles
that's-
fight amongst themselves, the king has no need to worry about being stabbed in the back.
Right. I almost forgot about that. The hierarchy of the city would have nobles. I didn't think about that. I always thought NPCs were just NPCs, but now, with this circumstance, that does bring into a point. We will need people of the land who also have influence. There are nobility, and if they fall in line, and which ones do not, and which ones tear each other apart.
Remember this, Lorcan. Connor.
Hmm.
The people outnumber us. We might be strong, stronger than they could ever hope to be, but we are vastly outnumbered. The people of the land can overwhelm us and cut us off. We need them as much as they need us. Perhaps we need them even more so than they do us. That is why it is
Right.
important that we get them on our side.
That's true. We already saw the possible consequence or happenstance of that one NPC, that woman with the scythes. If she's able to be that deadly, then who knows what the others could be if they had put their minds to it.
Well, I'll stay here for now. I'll await the time. I imagine you two have things to do as well. I'll wait
Yeah.
here.
The task, I have no tasks in mind, but an eye on the city and on the authority and how it functions would be good to analyze.
That's fair enough. I think I'm going to attempt what we were talking about earlier with the summons. See if I can communicate with one of them. But
Right.
I'm also interested in attempting something a bit, how should I say, odd. The girl, when she activated that one ability, that was a subclass. I'm curious how other subclasses might work in this world.
We do not know.
That's the plan here and now. I'm going to attempt to test mine with Scribe.
You do that. You do that while I poke and prod at the people, the nobility, and maybe be it event and people of the land. Get a reading on them.
Yes.
After all, if we are to get their good graces, they need to see one of their angels amongst them.
The Avenger subclass is very good for a tank if you really think about it. Should you develop one of those over skills that we saw? Think of it. The Avenger abilities work best when an ally who is designated is attacked. Isn't that the role of the tank as well? To force all the aggro on themselves. I suggest you two do some research on trying to gain an overskill as fast as possible.
I'm planning to give an attempt, but... Scribe thing might take a second, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to need like some parchment and ink. At least something to get started with writing.
There's an idea.
I suggest you use high-level materials. Here, take this.
I'm gonna look at you, see what you're providing me.
It's ink.
Ah, I see.
This is the only one I have on hand. Unfortunately, it might be outdated, but in the time that I was playing, this was the highest level ink you could get.
Usually it's just made through certain materials with creatures, correct? That's usually how it goes on.
Indeed. I recommend you check with the Guildmaster of Trading. Keep forgetting his... What was...
The Trico.
Barbosa.
Tricurrent. God damn it, bro.
Yeah.
I keep thinking trimester or some shit. Like, god damn it, bro.
Trimester.
You know what?
Don't
That
miss
makes
it.
sense.
Yeah, I get Tri-Current Trading, Christopher
No,
Barbosa.
Mr. You to ask him, is my package in the third or the second trimester?
God damn it, bro. Tricurrent.
Don't-
Tricurrent. God damn it. Yeah, okay.
Trimester.
Has my package been delivered yet?
High quality materials.
But with that, I'll look on what's an interaction between them. He take a look at them. For my overskill, I could possibly maybe aggro creatures and such. Maybe have a few of them try to hurt the land of the people, but act as their shield. Maybe seeing their angel among them will give some regard, some reverence.
That could work. High level material.
That could be a possibility, but I'm open to suggestions if you don't mind.
My apologies, my mind was drifting for a second there. Do you mind repeating?
The idea I conjured up is that the Avenger skill, those I designate as allies, correct? As Parallax said.
You could
But
consider it like that.
I don't imagine there's much of a limit to how many I desire as an ally or I dictate. It's ever been tested yet. I haven't been in a large group except with you two fighting alongside me and that other that we were with when
Page?
at the cathedral when I first that thing. But hey, well, not focus on that part. Imagine as many people as I desire, be it land of the people, for those of lunatic adventurers, reputation will start to accumulate, and an overskill will develop of those that are being attacked by monsters and such. Being this ruthless, ever guarding, ever ready to kill, as their eyes would be soon see as the angel or their judgment being on their act. I imagine that could increase the potential of the overskill.
Could.
The Avenger uses hatred mechanics. Do you remember?
Yeah, I do.
Think of it. When an attack is made against an ally, the Avenger, when they have placed a mark on a designated ally, is able to utilize skills to harm them, to hunt them down. Here's an idea. Perhaps when combined with Guardian, using the Guardian's taunt ability, you can absorb the damage and then release it in some sort of revenge skill. Seems to fit both classes, doesn't it?
Hmm. And it could also stack amongst those redeemed with allies also being harmed. Which could unlock something. I would have to test the boundaries on that. As a best location, I am not sure. I would have to see what areas of the city are being actively a problem for the land of the people of the land.
You know,
Whatever the case may be,
I had
I'm more
something-
interested in the summoner's abilities. Think about it. Your summons were originally raid rank, right? If you
Correct.
release them, they would go back to being raid rank creatures, presumably.
They most likely would.
What
Although what
if
happens after
we
could
utilize
be
the
an issue.
scribe's abilities to make a contract with them as raid entities? Could be an interesting method to utilize.
That could work. I would need some good material for it, which led me to an idea of sorts, but there's a lot of risk since I don't exactly know how she'll react to it. Do you know that fruit that you gave me at one point?
I have one left.
I'm thinking they might be useful in attempting to use as ink. But the problem is, I don't know how she would react to that. And I think the last thing I want is to get attacked by her as well.
Remember, I used the last fruit to replant the tree.
Mm-hmm.
The tree is part of the cathedral. It bears new fruit, doesn't it? It
That
was a
would be true.
mechanic even before the genius took hold of it.
Lorcan snaps his finger. Right. There
I
is
see.
plants on the tree.
It's a constant fuel
Marigold.
source.
Marigold. There is something you could take.
What is that?
When the tree was brought back, you notice how I pluck one of the flowers?
Flowers. Yes, I do
Yes.
recall you plucking a flower.
Those flowers was classified as a painting
Mhm.
and was item that you could use for such writings, like ink. If they haven't grown more than what they are now, or if they did, you could use those as a supplement.
That
I'd
is
say
true.
go investigate.
Alright. That's an idea of sorts that I can work with. Do you mind if I take the fruit that you still have on you, Parallax?
I don't have it on me. Remember, it was
Oh.
replanted.
Oh, my apologies. It seems I have a misunderstanding. I guess I'll have to go visit
Yep.
the cathedral on this one topic.
I have an idea for you to try out.
Oh?
From the prophecy, we heard that the genius of harvest is the one closest to the ley lines, the mana ley lines.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here's an idea for you. The tree's roots go deep, don't they?
Yes. Wait.
Try making a contract with the tree and using it to transcribe the flow of the ley lines onto parchment.
That could
Um,
work.
I'll give it a try. Why not?
I'm not used to the summoning magic classes, but that makes sense. Huh.
So you just wish for me to transcribe with the tree in regards to...
The tree is an entity of its own, is it not?
Yes.
And even if it doesn't, Rosemary is under the tree.
She could hear you, possibly. She's not dead. Her name is still upon the cathedral.
Yeah. That's one of the thoughts I was having. So maybe I'll be able to communicate with her again.
Perhaps much like the young boy Cornelius, a new special mechanic might reveal itself.
That is true.
Mm. Maybe that's something I will also learn when testing out my Avengers stuff and learning to boost my overskill among the populace.
Here's an interesting idea. Why don't you designate Rosemary as your avenging target, seeing as she's constantly in danger by being directly inside the territory of a genius? Perhaps that mechanic can be abused to always be in the avenging form.
Hmm. Like a stone guardian, always on alert.
Think of it like this. It's like me purposefully putting myself in danger so your Avenger skills may activate. Since she's directly in the territory of a genius, even if she's not directly harmed, the system recognizes them as enemies, right?
Right. I could possibly also do it to the boy. He is young, and the mechanic system might also dictate with such a low level that he is in great danger with what he does.
True, but in that case, we would be the danger. I think Rosemary might be a better option.
Fair enough.
Do you want me to take you
That-
to the cathedral then, Lorcan, for that attempt?
Why don't you two go try out your little plans?
Hmm.
I'll contact the leader of Tri-Current and make sure the materials are shipped to the cathedral.
Understood.
Right. In the meantime, I'll radio you. Wait. That's not I'm not on a work site. Apologies. I'll contact you and let you know if anything comes up or if the mechanics function. Should be simple enough.
I restricted combat in the cathedral. Only guild members can activate skills in that area.
True. But if she comes back from the harbor, that's still a danger.
It doesn't matter. Her skills won't work either. Remember, the boy's skills didn't work either.
That is true.
That's true, only harm did.
Being able to use skills and the ability to harm directly should give you an edge over her should she decide to fight you in the cathedral.
Right. Okay then. With that, I will make my deal.
As will I. I would get up from my seat and start heading towards the front of the building.
Alright. So in that case, do you guys want me to swap it over?
Sorry, say again?
You want me to swap it over to the cathedral, yes?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to trade up the music then.
By the way, looking data imagery, bro.
Alright, switch it out. Ain't no way this man's still trying to ore farm.
No, bro's trying to see if the menu, like, by the way, I hope you guys know, in the menu for Elder Tales, there is actually a camera function. Could you imagine he's taking pictures of himself?
That's all he's been doing the whole time.
That'd be hilarious.
No, I need a moment in private for what I'm about to do next.
You need a
I'll
moment
let you
with
guys.
your. You need a moment with your privates. Crazy.
Honestly, I'm glad Lorcan's going with me, because the risks I'm about to take very soon could bite me in the ass. So it works out well for me.
Don't worry. If there's anything, you can contact me. I'll be there.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. We might look into. Hold on, I got an idea. When we get there, I'll spin it to you.
Yeah.
One sec.
I have something I'm gonna reveal as well.
Maybe you can even try doing a defensive contract. Think about it. You make a contract between Rosemary and Lance to enhance his Avenger status even more so.
Yeah, that.
And because she's constantly like you can put in the clause that being in the territory of a genius counts as her being under threat. So we can abuse the Avenger subclass to always give him the full buff as if he's always avenging somebody.
Well, I was get out of my head. I was just thinking that.
Told you, bro.
Because I was thinking of fucking like, okay, you're gonna do the ley line thing. Hold on, let me do that with her, and then with you. And I'm like, hold on. Fucking hell! I literally.
You motherfuckers might invent an overskill before me, bro. Crazy work.
I was
just about to say because I'm like when I was thinking. Oh, what's on? Let's go.
He had to go in ore farm. He's like, hold on, before we go.
All right.
You found the music you want, Si?
Yeah.
You know what I wanted? I kind of wish it was more art of like Sir Alone from like Dark Souls 2, because he actually looks kind of fucking cool.
Before you guys continue, one thing I would like to say is wait, there's two things. First, Si, have you tried using Skullgirl music?
Yes, I have. I know.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Bet. Secondly, hey, you guys, if anything goes wrong, bro, contact me immediately. I'm rushing over, bro.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I said what I said. I'm like, I kind of made purpose man character like, oh, I'll raid you. I'm like, no, I'm not on a construction site. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna need this. I just need to have this music on for someone.
You know what I need to get? I need to get a fucking dog. I need to get a wolf. I need to get my Sith.
Don't worry, bro. We're gonna have Salter, contract an undead wolf boss or some bullshit, and get you to ride that shit, bro.
That is next.
Let's fucking go.
No, we can give you a modest upgrade. We fuck over the raid boss, and then have the raid boss be a summon.
Beautiful. Oh my god, that looks so good. I have an ore farming pick.
When you come back the cathedral, you will find that it is no longer picturesque as before. All of the flowers have rotted.
Here we go, guys.
The flesh has overtaken it. And what's more, you hear music.
What?
It's back to this state again.
Phantasmal instruments are dancing around the cathedral as a woman stands there.
The hell?
Oh no.
Guys, ready for another genius?
No,
another one.
This isn't a genius for sure.
Letters.
Not a genius.
Let me write letters.
Who the fuck are you, bitch?
Well, we're gonna find out.
I guess
I love how Ezzy texts me right now. Like, crazy.
I hope you know, the minute I see something wrong, he's gonna flip open the text and be like, the cathedral looks bloody and overgrown again, and there's a woman. Like, just straight to fucking...
Bro, there is a woman here.
There's a woman here by the tree.
Starts sweating. He's like, a woman's here.
And it's like, someone fucked with the tree again. But when I look at the cathedral, does it still say the girl's name?
Oh, you said there's blood here, right? I'm guessing from
Yeah,
all
it's
of
back
them.
to, wait, to its initial state.
What is
Yeah,
the
it's back
blood
to
The
its
initial
old
exactly?
state that
state.
you remember. This is how it used to look before
No,
Rosemary
like what
changed
is the
it.
blood exactly? Is it just coming
So
from
the
the
blood,
tree?
no. So you guys thought before it was blood. It's so the best way to describe it is that it's essentially pulp, like fruit pulp,
Coming from the fruits.
coming
Okay.
from literally. It's as if I want you
It's
to
fucking.
imagine.
It's
I want
fucking
you to,
pomegranate juice.
okay, shut up. Thank you. I want you to imagine a bowl, right, overflowing with water from the middle where the tree is.
Mm-hmm.
This fluid is coming from the base of the tree in all directions with a soft sway. It's leaking from the ground. A wellspring of red liquid. Though, like I said before, it's gloopy, sort of sticky.
Guys,
Hmm.
it's period blood.
Free
Oh my
fuel.
Oh my god.
No, hey, listen, son. I think the best description is it has the viscosity of beetroot juice.
And this
No, it
girl's
has the
just standing
viscosity.
in it.
It has the viscosity of placenta.
What the fuck?
This is Terracochi's
How is
dream.
that better, bruh?
Did you?
Now
what
I'm
do you,
kind of leaning on the period blood part.
Mystic.
Yeah.
I'm being real with you. Why would it be better? Why would I care about it being better?
All right, guys. Be warned, bro. The mother's on her period.
She's
Oh
angry.
my god.
I don't know about you guys.
I'm a
so-
master at rage baiting her. Let me just do it again.
But like when I send those texts, do you respond immediately?
Immediately, yes. What did you send me?
I
Just
sent
send him
you
an image.
He said.
Send him
I
an
sent
image.
I sent you verbatim. Oh wait, can I take a picture of this?
Yeah, just take a picture and send
no.
it.
First off, no, you can't. There's not really like, for that. No.
Fine, just describe it in text.
No, wait. I
Okay,
have a
I
seeing
was-
stone. I have a seeing stone. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
have
you gave me one,
seeing
didn't you?
stone. He needs one too. They come in
I'm
pairs.
about to
What
say,
do you
did you
mean,
give me
bro?
one?
We're experienced players. Why don't we have seeing stones?
No, it just said that I could like look at a friend through the seeing stone. God damn
Yeah,
it,
as
bro. I
long as
didn't know
they
we had
have
to.
one.
Man, this is some bullshit. Well, whatever, bro. Just describe what you're seeing.
Yeah, just text it
I
to
will
him.
describe. I'll describe them. It is the same type of overgrown and pulpy like fluids that resemble blood like before. Overgrown, as if it may have not what we've done may not happened. There's a woman on the upper ring near the tree with blue hair. I'm not sure who she is.
Open the cathedral menu.
You'll have to open it.
I'll
What
look
does it
into
say for me?
So it says. So the status of Rosemary is lesser denizen now.
What the fuck?
Once again,
Look.
Lesser denizen.
Eisnook is at the front of everything.
Oh, this big. I'll have myself type the information.
What
for
about
him.
parallax and stuff? Is everything still normal?
Yeah, what does it say?
Parallax's name is behind hers as usual. Her name was always in front of his. But it seems that Rosemary has been not demoted, I would say, but that new line of text of lesser was put in front.
Is there anything else of note? Like anything in particular? Like are there still overgrown sacks or is it just grown?
There are still pods. In fact, you come to a terrifying realization. Those had always been there. They had simply been overgrown by Rosemary's plant.
Oh hell no! It just made it look
Yeah,
pretty.
I don't think that's a terrifying realization.
I'm
At
talking,
least I knew
no.
that.
I'm talking to Lance, not you.
Where
Lance
are these,
even said, "Oh
pods
shit!"
at?
Like he thought
Ugh.
he thought they were gone.
Where are the pods at
Okay.
on the map?
The left and right of the cathedral, they're all over the.
Oh, those things.
In fact,
Yeah.
in the yeah,
Here, I'll
Are
just,
there more, or are there just as many before the land shifted?
there are more.
Fuck me.
just throw them in random directions.
Okay. Well, I will type out the parallax. From what I can see, more pods have emerged among, and as well, it seems that Rosemary has become a lesser denizen of this place. The mother is above her now.
Engage the woman carefully. If anything goes wrong, run into the cathedral.
He'll text back. Understood. I'll inform you of the circumstances if anything comes up. And then he'll close the menu before turning back to Marigold. Approach with caution, quietly.
Alright. By the way, I'm bringing out a flask. And I want to scoop up some of that, the juice.
Okay, you can scoop some of the. It's disgusting. Your fingers touch it, and through your own gloves, it permeates your hand.
I'm just going to ignore this. I literally ride literal rotting
You
flesh
wish
every
to
day.
ignore your. You try to ignore your mother. Source.
No, I just am unbothered.
What a bold man you are.
I am unbothered.
So as you are unbothered, the woman looks up from her floating instruments for a moment. She was leading them like a maestro as she's sitting on the side with, like she's resting herself, leaning against the railing.
Alright, that should be enough. I would stand up the flask and close it.
We'll call himself look at him.
Oh wait,
Before
what's the
staring up
identity
at
of this person
looking.
through the information provided?
Does it say
kind of
that
the information reads a name that that you have not heard of. Well, that our little friend over here, Lorcan doesn't really know, but you know it.
Well, who is it?
Please check data characters.
Enchanter Head Maid?
Oh, is she from the
Attendant of the Restless Damned?
She's from the Drowned, isn't she? Or which group?
She's from.
Oh, it's the dumbass elder maid that fucked me in the past.
Yeah, she's here. What the fuck is she
You don't
doing
gotta worry,
here
by the
now?
way. You two can beat her ass. Enchanters are weak.
Probably, but what is she
Alright,
doing
so
here
how do I
now?
remember her?
That's
I'm
my biggest
curious.
question.
Infamous. Very infamous, kind of like player wise.
Oh.
She was one of 3 of the quote unquote tacticians of the Los Nostros Guild, at least when it came to their more public image. She's oh yeah, main thing you were told by Lumiere about her. Sick in the head. Really sick in the head.
And that came from Lumiere of all people.
Oh yeah. Lumiere talked about her. She's one of Lumiere's in the top 5 like worst members in her opinion when it came to just getting along with.
Oh, Christ. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at Lorcan as I recognize who Soltis is and just have a bit of a complicated expression. Did not expect to see you here. Actually, what brings you here, Soltis?
She continues playing her instruments, though she does perk up her left ear towards you. I'm enjoying myself. It's a fine evening, don't you know?
Yes, and you've drawn quite a crowd, gesturing to how empty the place is.
I came here to avoid a crowd. Solitude is vastly underrated.
I'm not sure if this is really the best place to avoid a crowd.
I think it's a wonderful place. After all, anyone else who tries to respawn here will quickly be locked inside one of those. Well,
The pods?
you know. Yes.
I can see your point.
Well, thanks for we weren't gone that long. We were in there for a bit, but she tampered with it.
I'm just gonna go
Okay,
up the
so
steps and head towards that tree.
we'll just go up to the left side, just like everything. Tell me, this tree looked like this when you came as well.
I witnessed the transformation myself. How all the vegetative colors crumbled and faded beneath a deluge of red. Crimson rain. It came from the earth as droplets, high above the tree. After reaching their apex, they fell.
A happenstance when you came.
Yes, I would say so. I had simply come to see this place. It bore the name of someone that I wished to see again.
Pray tell.
Him, I'm guessing.
Of course, him. I do not know this genius, but I personally do not need to meet with her.
What reason do you need to see him anyways?
Why? The most maidenly of reasons, of course. Devotion.
I'd remain silent for a few moments. Devotion.
Devotion.
Well,
To devote oneself to a higher cause, to another person. There is no greater feat of love to me.
Help,
He
guys.
is...
I'm gonna get leg locked.
You see, he is special.
Special how? To you? Or to everyone else?
she is right on this one, Lorcan. He's quite a special individual. Especially in this world.
I know that. I want to hear from her how she views it.
I want you to imagine there is a star on the far edge of the horizon, and everyone is so taken with it that they neglect the abyss deep beneath the sea. A festering place, a chasm locked within the bowels of the earth. Others are afraid of it, the secrets it holds. Fishes, monsters, beasts of myth and epic proportions. Right beneath our nose, yet everyone turns their eyes skyward to witness brighter bodies. Parallax is that abyss, was at the very bottom of it. Secrets unknown. He does not act in the same way that others do when it comes to social cues, of course. There's a brazen honesty with him, where the tragedy of another matters little. Practicality, candor, I am devoted because he saved me. During a terrible period of my life, he gave me the ability to move forward, whether he meant it or not, whether he returns my feelings or not. I love him. It's that simple of a fact.
As she was
And I would do.
explaining this, word for word, I'm composing this into a message just being sent to Parallax to explain what the hell I'm having to listen to because of him.
Hmm.
It's also in case he wants to meet her or not.
She's a very powerful aura of melancholy.
A woman in mourning is what you seem to be.
Until I see him again, yes. He brings me to life. Without him, I am dead.
And how did you survive at least those years when he disappeared?
I made do, carrying on the name of the guild, doing what I could.
Ah,
I never allowed them to forget.
That's actually a good point. I would have the menu open up. She's not in the guild, is she?
She is.
Oh, she is? She's
She
one of
never
the
left.
members?
knowing
Yep, she
her,
never
she would
left.
abandon that guild on the spot if Parallax invited her.
Yeah, no, she's still in Los Nostros. She
Okay,
still has the
she's.
guild that you guys are a part of. Yeah,
Yeah.
right
I'm
now.
about to say. So she's like the three players that still were in, the one guy and then the other woman.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, come on, look at the list for a moment.
And
Next.
the reason why the two of you are here, and more importantly, why this cathedral had no problem allowing me inside, is because we share allegiances.
Most likely.
That we do.
I would say as
She
I would start to
motions
approach the tree.
to her guild icon.
Oh, what's she point to?
She's pointing to her,
Her
guild icon.
The one that you all
Yes.
share. I mean, after all, you've joined them, right? I believe last time you joined, correct,
Lorcan
Lance?
joined too, so yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no fretting over
He
this.
just have.
By the way, did Parallax
Maybe
ever
I
send a
should-
response to the thing I sent him, or no, Mystic?
No, he's gone silent.
This motherfucker.
Oh no, I know exactly what he's doing. He's coming. He's coming right now.
He's either
Guys,
heading here,
1 second.
or he's sitting there with like the most gloomy expression, thinking, "Not this again." Also, I'm looking at the tree. Is there any fruits? Anything there?
He was not. I mean, I will say this is quite recent. The fruit on there, yes, there is that same fruit.
I'm gonna grab one of the fruits.
Actually, wait a minute. Can I?
The only difference is the colors. They're that same sickly pastel color, like disgustingly bright, like rotten crayons.
Actually, I'll pull out my inventory of one of the flowers because I took one of them. Is it still like pure and like unwithered, or is it turned into something else?
He never preserved it, so of course it's withered.
Okay.
Oh, how many fruits are on the tree?
It's a total of 5.
I'm gonna take 2 more.
What colors?
Yeah, I don't care for color.
Okay, you take a yellow and a sky blue, a puke yellow, and a fungal blue.
Oh wait, so the fruits are not all just
New
like one color
varieties.
like they were before. Now they're new. Okay.
Well, these will be worth the test.
The yellow one smells horrible. The blue one feels horrible.
Oh God.
It ain't screwing me over.
I guess
Mission at
Locon will
hand.
just
I'll
look at
just
the
store them in the inventory for now.
Okay.
Locon would look at the tree for a moment before having himself reminisce what type of message. Well, the fruits did grow back, and he sends it, but it seems each fruit is not different. Either sickly, disgusting, or rotten colors of blue, yellow, and other such.
There could be many
So there's
reasons
still
behind that. But it could also just be due to the individual beneath.
Well, I was just texting that the parallax to let them know what's going on with the tree. Any? Oh man.
Probably ain't gonna respond
Did you-
either.
Oh yeah, I'm just sending it to him as information from the read.
Mhm.
Look what happens to the woman.
If
How
you
long
need
have
to
you
feed
been here?
something. Oh, how long have I been here? About an hour now.
I'm surprised.
I've been finishing my preparation.
I see. So
Which
when did you learn
preparation
that
now?
he? I'll let you answer the question first.
What
You both
preparation have
talked
you
over
made now?
She just simply tells you, I'm preparing myself for when I meet him again.
I'm just gonna look at you. The most deadpan, just confused why you exist look.
Yes.
You know, I've met kinds like yourself before in the real world, but it still baffles me when I walk on here.
As well, I do believe I should prepare myself should I run into that one again.
Which one?
That one.
That one. The one who cradles the universe in their palm. The lonely astrologer.
Astrology.
Do I know anything about this? Sorry.
I know this astrology tower, but I'm about like referring to the genius of stone.
I have a feeling it's
No.
just about the genius. Or it's the player.
She takes a moment to stare at you for a moment, and then just cracks a small smile. Very small, infinitely small. The tiniest quirk of her lip.
That one smile instantly causes Marigold to have a slight flashback from Lumiere, who had a complete crash out about that smile for no reason whatsoever.
Haunted her dreams.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh, so this is that honored smile.
yes. But I do wish to prepare myself for that meeting. To be caught unaware would be disastrous.
I mean, you could always try to catch him unaware.
Who?
Well,
Parallax?
who else would I be saying with him?
Dear Praetorium. Now, you must understand something about Parallax. Catching him unaware like that isn't what I would wish to do. He, after all, was our dictator perpetuero, our dictator for life. My dear Caesar.
I'm starting to understand Lumiere's feelings on this. Alright.
Yes.
I do
tell
understand.
if you do see Lumiere, let her know something very important. She still owes me for this cash shop item. She never paid me back.
I'll relate to her whenever I see her next time.
Well, on to the rest of your business. Please, do not mind me.
Oh, don't worry. I was about to walk away very soon. Experiments afoot, you know? Lorcan, you said you had something you wanted to do here, correct?
Right. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can enact it. Yeah, I'm still kind of look towards the base of the tree where the girl was. As he would have is trying to have his Avengers go the way he classifies her as an ally.
It's so you're trying to put a skill on her. You're trying to put your all right.
Yeah, on Rosemary. See if it indicates her as a person or not.
Invalid. A terrain piece cannot be considered a person. You get that. You get that little warrant. You get an error signal on that.
So even if I,
Invalid
let's say, place a handle in the
invalid
tree.
target. Designation terrain.
Terrain.
With that, I will send a message to Parallax. An error has occurred with the overskill. You know, as if like overskill as I text it, like texting and stuff. It seems that Rosemary it does not exist as an individual person anymore, but only as a terrain. Now, it seems to be invalid when I try to. An error message appears as well. I cannot do it upon the target. But can I do it by just name alone, considering she's attached to it?
You know what? Let me test some things. I want to place my hand to the tree to see if I can communicate with Rosemary. What happens?
You put your hand on a nasty ass flesh tree.
Hey, like I said,
Yeah,
not bothered. Just here experimenting.
Your hand is. Yeah, I'm just letting you know. You put your hand on it.
Yeah, you just your hands touching it.
So that's all?
I don't think she could talk back.
No form of communication, nothing I can link to?
I don't think you're... Well, you're not druidic, so possibly not.
No, I'm just testing something. Okay. Flesh tree.
Say I can't...
Flesh fruits.
Question, I can't do it to the terrain. But her name is still attached to the cathedral, right?
Yes.
Can I not just do it through the cathedral menu and not the fact that she's a part of the terrain?
You can try.
It lets you target something when you do it that way. Certainly targeting something that you can't see.
Like, is there anything... Like, is it like highlighted on my display or like in my vision, or is it like when I look up and down?
You just are targeting something. No reticle.
Looking at general. That's the message I sent to both of you, by the way.
Yeah, hold on.
Use describe to establish a contract. Designate the environment as representative that needs legal protection. But different.
Yeah, I guess I can try that. Well,
this way
the girl doesn't seem to be here. But this land still needs some form of protection, correct, Lorcan?
Right. It is allowing me to possibly select something to the menu.
Yes. So do you want me to try to transcribe something here? See if it works.
We need to use the scribe.
I am a scribe. That's what I'm asking you. Hold on. I'm gonna fish out a paper. And then I'm gonna grab the high quality ink that Parallax gave me, and I'm gonna start trying to scribble on the paper. Let's see. The representative of this contract shall be the environment here. Let's see. Details. Lorcon here will provide legal protection and be prime custodian for the defense. Shall be Lorcon. Yes, that should work. Okay. One sec, I have to formulate this in my head. Yep. As I'm still scribbling on the contract. Okay. Let me make sure I wrote this down correctly. I want you to hear this, Lorcon. I need your acknowledgement. So, I am going to designate this environment as the representative that needs legal protection, and I'm going to place you as the prime custodian for the defense. Is this acceptable?
Yes.
Alright, then let me continue on. Now, because of this, environmental missions can be, well, enabled, and the contract can be recognized due to justifying legal guardianship. Now, because this environment should hold a denizen, lesser or not, this can help to be targeted in the contract, thus making Rosemary here a grantee.
And then the other end of the contract should refer to me because I'm the current administrator of the cathedral. The environment is owned by me. It's asking for land permission. Think of it like asking for land permission to use for your own purpose, and you're asking the current representative, which is me. So I sign off by giving you permission to do this. You understand?
Write it off to him.
Then afterwards, I'm going to add in a little bit here, which connects to the administrator, the one who is currently also in ownership of this land, which should be Parallax. I'll have to get his approval.
No. Don't write owner. Administrator.
Administrator.
I'm not owner. I'm not owner.
Administrator of this current land, Parallax. All right. I'm gonna send you a quick message on this to see if you approve of this.
No. I just gave a suggestion. It's Saida has to approve of this.
Okay.
Let me send it to me so I can see it. Write it up and let me see.
All right. Let me pause so I can write this up.
All right. So we cut back for a moment to Parallax going to a very lesser-known spot of Jing'u. This is the rumored second cathedral. It's called that by fans. It is a very secretive tourist spot. A destitute remains of a cathedral left in the middle of one of the park, left in the park next to the actual guild hall, hidden by dozens of trees and deep foliage. It's quite the parkouring challenge just even getting in here. It is a perfect place to ruminate, and you doubt much of anyone would even have the hindsight to come here. Especially with a genius that controls seemingly nature running around, too. Hiding right under the nose.
Is there any like mirror or reflective surface in the area?
There are. There are some mirrors left around. There's basins of water just kind of trickling down. There's all kinds of reflections.
Okay, I'll pick the most reflective surface.
Okay. You pick up a well-shined, what appears to be serving tray that was left before the largest statue there.
I reach for my head to activate the mechanism to take off this mask.
There's a low whine of steel and gas. Pressure being released around your head.
Deep gulps of fresh air. I take it off my head completely this time. For the first time, my complete face is shown to the world, though only to myself, in this isolated space. Check out data imagery. I think you guys will like this.
Underneath his helmet is another helmet.
I picked a goated face flame.
Oh my god.
Is that absolute?
It's absolute Two-Face.
Bruh.
Chewing is a bitch. This is how Mystic feels IRL right now with his fucking wisdom tooth.
Alright.
When the Tylenol hits a little bit too different.
Alright, lock in, lock in.
Mhm.
From my inventory, I take out a special coin. It's useless, to be honest. Has no practical value, but is designed to look like a gambling chip. On it, there is the number 100. It's the highest value chip in any ordinary casino. Depending on the context, it can be either $10,000 to even $100,000 chip. I play with it on my fingers, rolling it around. I look at my face, touching the other half. It's haunting. I suppose the other half shows the kind of monster I'm becoming. Is this what it takes to survive? No. I don't make those kinds of excuses. This is just the way of the game. I gamble with my existence on the line, just like always. To stand on the razor's edge and bet your soul. There is no gamble quite like this. There's a smile on my face. Though it looks odd, I don't recognize the man in the mirror. Sigo siendo simplemente Lionel Alvarez. No debo olvidar que la máscara no es más que mi segunda cara. I'm still just Lionel Alvarez. I must not forget that the mask is only my second face. Flavor text has become real, and things are going wrong all the time. I wonder, am I being affected as well? Am I really still myself? A nonsensical question. Whoever I am, today, tomorrow, or even yesterday, I'm a gambler. As simple as that. No need for existential crisis. Still though, I gaze at the sun. This game has suddenly become so much more interesting. I stand still for about 5 minutes. Internalizing myself. No matter what changes may affect me, who I am at the core never will. There's a quote that comes to mind. Truth only appears when people believe they have something to lose. Everything before that is mere theater. I put on my mask again and return back to being Guildmaster of Los Sin Rostro, the tyrant to be. I wonder, will my existence crumble, or will I end up crumbling the rest of Terrafirma? Time will tell. Those are my final words as I walk out of this little garden.
All right.
All right.
All right.
What'd you think?
Very good. Do you want me to pause real quick?
No, you ready to go?
Do you want to check through the contract first, or?
No, I'll trust you, Brez. This is your cookery.
Dude, there's a lot to his contract.
Don't worry, that'll be your
20
responsibility.
articles.
That'll be your responsibility.
Hold on. So I have to read all this? Okay.
Yes,
All right.
All
of course you
let
have to
me-
read.
all right,
Who
hold
the
on.
hell
Let me-
else is gonna
Let me
do
pause this real quick. Hold on. All right, we're back. As I am staring at this tree after writing for a very extensive amount of time, I finished. All right, Lorcan, are you ready? Listen well. The title for this shall be the Cathedral Environmental Guardianship and Defense Grant. For the preamble, the Cathedral Environmental Guardianship and Defense Grant is entered into under the customs, laws, and governing principles of the fictional realm in, well, you know what I mean, in which the cathedral and its denizens exist. The purpose of this grant is to recognize the environment as a protected representative interest, establish a legal guardianship structure for its care, authorize appropriate environmental permissions, and define the custodial and defensive responsibilities of the parties named below. Article 1. Parties and recognized roles. The first is the administrator of the cathedral. Parallax is recognized as the administrator of the cathedral. Parallax holds the authority to administer this grant, activate or approve environmental permissions, maintain the cathedral's lawful relationship with the environment, and recognize the guardianship established by this instrument. I'll take a second to breathe. Parallax shall exercise this authority in good faith and in manner consistent with the protection, continuity, and lawful stewardship of the environment. Number 2. Protected representative. The environment is recognized as the protected representative and principal beneficiary of this grant. For purposes of this grant, the environment includes the cathedral's lands, waters, air, habitats, natural systems, living communities, ecological processes, sacred environmental spaces, and any other natural or environmental interest recognized within the fictional realm. The environment shall be treated as an interest entitled to guardianship, representation, protection, restoration, and defense. Now, number 3. Prime Custodian of the Fence, Lorcan, is appointed and recognized as the Prime Custodian of the Fence. Lorcan is authorized to take reasonable and proportionate defensive action when necessary to protect the environment, the cathedral, its denizens, or the lawful operation of this grant. Lorcan's authority includes A. Preventing or stopping immediate environmental harm. B. Protecting natural and sacred spaces from unlawful intrusion, destruction, corruption, or exploitation. C. Coordinating defensive measures with parallax. D. Securing threatened areas. E. Directing emergency protective responses. And F. Acting when delay would create a substantial risk of harm. Defensive authority shall not be used for personal gain, punishment, conquest, retaliation, or any purpose unrelated to lawful protection. Number 4. The primary denizen. Rosemary is recognized as the primary denizen acting on behalf of the denizens of the cathedral. Rosemary may communicate the interests, needs, observations, and concerns of the denizens regarding the environment and the administration of this grant. Rosemary may also request protective action, environmental review, restoration and consultation, or reconsideration of any permission that may materially affect the denizens or the environment. Number 5. The Legal Overseer. Marigold Lover 69 is appointed and recognized as the legal overseer of this grant. The legal overseer shall A. Observe and review the administration of this grant. B. Confirm that actions taken under it remain with the authority granted. C. Record material approvals, objections, disputes, and amendments. D. Identify conflicts of interest or misuse of authority. E. Review defensive actions after any emergency has passed. F. Mediate disputes among the recognized parties. And G. Certify amendments, suspensions, or lawful transfers of custodial authority. The legal overseer may issue findings and recommendations, but may not personally appropriate the authority or property protected by this grant. Article 2. The establishment of legal guardianship. The cathedral hereby establishes a legal guardianship for the environment. Under this guardianship, 1. Parallax serves as the administrative guardian responsible for permissions and implementation. 2. Lorcan serves as a defensive custodian responsible for protection against imminent or ongoing harm. Number 3. Rosemary serves as the principal denizen representative. Number 4. Marigold's Lover 69 serves as the independent legal overseer. Number 5. The environment remains the protected beneficiary and should not be treated as the personal property of any guardian, custodian, denizen, or overseer. All authority granted by this instrument is fiduciary and protective in nature. Each recognized party must act for the benefit of the environment and the cathedral rather than for personal advantage. Article number 3. Environmental permissions. Parallax may enable, approve, restrict, suspend, or revoke environmental permissions under this grant. Environmental permissions may include authorization to A. Access protected environmental areas. B. Conduct restoration, cultivation, research, maintenance, or preservation. C. Use natural resources in a limited and sustainable manner. D. Alter, build upon, or interact with cathedral lands. E. Protect endangered habitats or sacred environmental features. F. Respond to environmental emergencies. And G. Carry out other activities consistent with lawful stewardship. Before granting a material environmental permission, Parallax should consider 1. The likely benefit or harm to the environment. 2. The views of Rosemary and the denizens. 3. Defensive or security concerns identified by Lorcan. 4. Any conditions proposed by the legal overseer. Number 5. Whether less harmful alternatives are reasonably available. And number 6. Whether the proposed activity is reversible, sustainable, and proportionate. Permissions may contain limits relating to duration, location, method, resource use, monitoring, restoration, or termination. No permission shall authorize irreversible destruction of the environment unless such action is strictly necessary to prevent a greater and imminent harm. Article number 4. Defensive authority. Lorcan may initiate defensive action without prior approval when there is a reasonable belief that immediate action is necessary to prevent serious harm. When circumstances permit, Lorcan shall consult Parallax before acting. Any emergency defensive action must A. Be directed toward a genuine protective purpose, B. Use no more force or restriction than reasonably necessary, C. Minimize harm to denizens and the environment, D. Cease when the threat has ended, and E. Be reported promptly to Parallax and Marigold Lover 69. Marigold Lover 69 shall review significant defensive actions and determine whether they were authorized, necessary, proportionate, and consistent with this grant. Article number 5. Rights of the environment. The environment is recognized as possessing the following protected interests within the fictional governing system. Well, the governing system, we're just going to ignore that. The right to continued existence, the right to ecological integrity, the right to restoration after harm, the right to protection from unlawful destruction, corruption, contamination, or exploitation, the right to representation through the guardianship granted by this, guardianship established by this grant, the right to have material, environmental decisions reviewed, and the right to receive priority consideration when competing interests threaten substantial or irreversible harm. These protections shall guide the interpretation of every provision of this grant. Article number 6. Duties of the guardians and custodians. Every person exercising under the authority of this grant owes duties of loyalty, care, restraint, transparency, and good faith stewardship to the environment. No party may A. Use granted authority for personal ownership or enrichment, B. Knowingly conceal material environmental harm, C. Issue permissions through coercion, deception, or improper influence, D. Obstruct legitimate oversight, E. Retaliate against a denizen for raising an environmental concern, or F. Transfer granted powers to an unauthorized person. A person who has a personal interest in a proposed decision must disclose that interest and refrain from acting when the conflict would materially impair impartial judgment. Article number 7. Decision-making consultation. Ordinary administrative decisions may be made by Parallax after reasonable consultation with the relevant parties. A decision involving substantial, long-term, and irreversible environmental consequences should receive 1. Written approval from Parallax, 2. Consultation with Rosemary, 3. A defensive assessment from Lorcan when security is implemented, and 4. Review by Marigold Lover 69. When the parties disagree, protection of the environment shall be the controlling principle. Article number 8. Suspension and emergency intervention. Marigold Lover 69 may issue a temporary suspension recommendation when there is credible evidence that the environmental permission or defensive action exceeds the authority of this grant. Parallax may impose an immediate administrative suspension. Lorcan may impose a temporary protective restriction when necessary to prevent imminent harm. Any temporary suspension or restriction must be reviewed as soon as reasonably possible and shall remain no broader or longer than necessary. Article number 9. Records and transparency. Material permissions. Defensive actions, suspensions, disputes, and amendments shall be recorded in the Cathedral Register. The register should identify A. The action taken, B. The person authorizing it, C. The purpose of the action, D. The affected environmental interest, E. Any conditions or limits, F. The date of commencement and expiration, and G. The result of any oversight review. Sensitive, defensive information may be restricted when disclosure would create a substantial threat, but the existence and general purpose of the action must still be recorded. Article 10. Dispute resolution. Any dispute arising when under this grant shall be first submitted to Marigold Lover 69 for mediation and written findings. During a dispute, the parties shall preserve the existing condition of the environment whenever doing so is reasonably possible. When an immediate decision is required, temporary authority shall be exercised in the following order. 1. Lorcan may act to prevent imminent harm. 2. Parallax may issue an interim administrative ruling. Number 3. Rosemary may submit an objection on behalf of the denizens. And number 4, Marigold Lover 69 shall review the matter and issue a final oversight determination. No dispute resolution outcome may eliminate the fundamental protections granted to the environment without formally amending or dissolving this grant. Article 11. Amendment. The grant may be amended only through a written instrument that 1. Identifies the proposed change, 2. Explains its effects on the environment, 3. Is approved by Parallax, 4. Is reviewed by Marigold Lover 69, 5. Is presented to Rosemary for denizen consultation, and 6. Does not improperly remove the environment's essential protections. Any amendment affecting defensive authority shall also require Lorcan's written acknowledgement. Article 12. Removal or replacement of a roll holder. A named roll holder may be removed or replaced for incapacity, abandonment of duty, serious misconduct, abuse of authority, or persistent failure to protect the environment. Removal shall require a written finding by Marigold Lover 69 and approval by Parallax, except that Parallax's own removal shall be determined through the highest lawful authority recognized by the Cathedral. A successor assumes only the powers of the office and acquires no personal ownership of the Cathedral or the environment. Article number 13. The duration and dissolution. This grant shall remain in force until lawfully amended, replaced, or dissolved. It may not be dissolved. While doing so, would leave the environment without reasonable guardianship or protection. Before dissolution, a successor framework must be established that preserves the environment's essential rights, representation, and defensive protection. Article number 14. Governing principles. The grant shall be interpreted according to the fictional laws, customs, and principles governing the Cathedral, where the language is uncertain. Interpretation shall favor 1. Protection of the environment, 2. Preservation of ecological integrity, 3. Accountable exercise of power, 4. Participation of the denizens, 5. Proportionate defense, and number 6. Prevention of irreversible harm. Article number 15. The entire grant. This instrument contains the complete guardianship and authority granted among the named parties concerning the subject matter stated herein. No vocal claim, private arrangement, custom, or unauthorized declaration may override this grant unless formally incorporated through the amendment procedure. Now, execution. By signing below, the parties acknowledge their roles, accept the duties assigned to them, and agree to exercise all granted authority to the protection of the environment and lawful stewardship of the Cathedral. Parallax, Administrator of the Cathedral and Administrative Guardianship. The signature has now been granted, and date has been written. 1 second, let me make sure everyone can everyone can still do something if they want to, right? I don't think. Lorcan, Prime Custodian of Defense. I'll present to you the paper for a moment for your signature and the writing of the date.
Hey, use Solstice as the witness for the environment.
Okay. The Solstice, alright, I will have to use her. Lorcan, have you signed?
We're trying to speak, you're muted, Lance.
Yeah, Lance, you're kind of muted.
Oh, sorry, I was reading and like checking as I was listening.
Oh, I understand. So you're signing, correct?
I've already noticed some pretty juicy things about this contract. I hope that things go well for us.
I hope
It
so
is a
too.
pretty
Yeah,
funny contract.
It's interesting.
Yeah,
Especially
yeah, that's
with
what I'm
mention
kind of reading
fantasy.
over.
By the way, we have to question. Were you some sort of legal student in real life, bro? This is kind of crazy.
My character did work as a businessman and consultant. So, ironically, this could be part of
Business
his own
law.
Yeah.
Business law.
He's
Alright.
doing business law. So, ironically, this is his specialty.
So I
All right, keep going.
Oh, we
And
gotta
then
continue
when
signatures.
Yes, when it comes to
Lorcan,
when
you have to sign.
I can see
So
some
as the
stuff.
legal overseer, I have allowed you to. I've given you permission to sign on my behalf,
Yeah, I've already signed for you. Since
and
you already
I
have
sign
permission.
on the behalf of the owner.
Yeah.
As administrator.
As I'm looking at
thinking-
Lorcan as he's slowly reviewing the contract for possible loopholes, most likely. I remain composed. Ironically, it's a good tactic that he's done so far. Usually you want to make sure nobody's pulling you along. I have to give respect to this man where it's due.
Hmm.
I'm gonna wait until Lance says he approves.
I approve.
Very well.
I approve.
Alright.
I do want to add one thing of note.
Ask Solstice, by the way, if she's willing to be the witness for the fiduciary contract.
Yeah.
I do have one thing to add.
Any requests made by the citizens will not be acted upon, listened to, reported, or my own, and only approved, given, or rejected, or suspended by Parallax himself. I do not have any ties to the denizens, only the tie to Parallax. So, and what he grants me power over.
Very well.
That's already in the contract
It's
because
already in there.
it's
but-
already
in
because
there.
I'm the
I know it was in
administrative
there.
head.
Yeah.
So I've given you permission, and you, as the guardian, right, get to decide what you consider appropriate for the
Yeah.
defense of the cathedral.
You already have like
Remember,
full permission.
guardianship role, which you can step down out of later, but the guardianship role is to protect the denizen under order of Parallax. So you're a
Gotcha.
contractee that's been contracted by Parallax. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
thinking. Okay, I'll sign. Because I'm just like thinking there's some idea.
After hearing Lorcan's request and explaining the implication, and well, obviously the fact that this was already included in there, I would take back the paper. I guess I would also sign for Rosemary in Parallax's stead. I would then sign my own name and the date under my own name. And then my gaze would turn to Saltus. Saltus, may I ask that you act as the witness to the environment and sign here?
She reaches her hand out to leaf through the contract. She turns to the tree for a moment. How old is Rosemary?
If I remember correctly, she was 13. Is, most likely.
Wait, I have a better plan.
Oh?
Hold on, let me come back to the cathedral first. Okay?
We're gonna say you just showed up as she's like
Gotcha.
asking the question.
Is that okay, Sai? Can we skip the process of me coming over here?
Let me think if I want to do this.
Hey, listen, this dude took a long time to read this.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, I would take a hot minute.
And then
Fucking look at this, be like,
Lorcan
hold on.
went over
No,
it
no,
too,
no, 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 no,
which took a
no.
while.
Your boy Mystic is cooking, bro.
Yeah.
By the
Let
way,
me-
you don't have to remember. You don't have to sign yet. For me, yet. Just
Yeah.
sign for yourself. Let Lance
Everyone
sign for him,
himself,
and
Lance signed for
Solstice
him.
will sign for the environment.
Yeah.
I'll show up
have
to
the-
sign for myself.
He said he said he already signed for you.
Then negate that bit. It's fine.
Right, that's fine.
I'll
He
just
said-
do
No,
Parallax
that's fine. That's
just
fine. He
means that
hasn't
he'd be
signed
there.
for No, hold on.
I didn't sign for
It's
Rosemary
fine.
yet,
You
though.
signed for me, but you haven't signed. You haven't signed for Rosemary yet. That's perfect. I'm coming
He's-
over.
He said he signed for Rosemary.
We're
No,
gonna
he-
say
no, he
that.
didn't.
We're
No,
gonna
he
say
Nah,
didn't. He
yeah.
said he was going to. He said he
I
was
was
going
going
to
to,
sign.
Yeah.
Rosemary
only one
hasn't
he has-
signed
We'll
for
make
yet.
that bit out.
Because remember. No, because remember, the environment, right, is the one that signs for Rosemary. So Solstice is there, right?
Yeah.
She hasn't signed
Solstice.
yet. So tell her to stop signing.
Hold on a second, Soltis.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna turn my gaze to a certain area. So whenever you do show up, Mister. Seems
that okay with you,
that's your
Sai?
wish.
I think it's fine. You already said that you were on your way over here. I think that's completely fair.
Well,
Okay,
Silkus.
so in the distance,
Hold on. It
you
seems
see
you're about
me.
to get
Oh,
your
sorry. Go
wish.
ahead.
As I would point into the distance over there. Alright, you're in, Mystic. Go!
All right, in the distance, you hear like shuffling of the tree branches as I'm running above the trees until I eventually land in front of you.
Alright. Someone has to add his character.
I don't have my token. Remember, you have it, Soul. No, I think Sai does.
Sai has it.
Oh my god.
Ah, just on time.
It seems like Rosemary will be able to sign for herself.
Oh.
I take out from my inventory a piece of paper. You remember I had Rosemary write down her name on a piece of paper.
Oh.
Oh.
You remember?
Oh.
You remember?
That is
Insane.
indeed
Holy
true.
Yeah, I had her
Shit,
write her name
dude.
down. I had her write her name down on a piece of paper.
However, that is dubious. You know what you're doing. It's exceedingly dubious.
No, remember, as the administrator, you yourself said she's part of the environment. I can sign on her behalf.
No, I understand.
Yeah, he did.
I'm letting you know this is extremely dubious.
Sure.
But it is.
Remember,
It's a
wait.
long-ass contract. I don't
Wait,
care.
hold on. Salter is the legal overseer. He gets to
Yeah.
decide if it counts or not. So let me ask.
Hmm.
Legal overseer. Will this count as a proper signature?
Well, it was provided by her, correct?
Indeed it was.
Well then, it shall count. I see no issues with it. Very well. We have Rosemary's signature as well. I believe all that's left is the witness for the environment.
I ignore Solstice, by the way. I haven't said anything to her. I'm looking at the cathedral. After handing her the piece of paper, I look towards the cathedral.
Hmm.
I have my arms spread open. I'm waiting.
So shall you sign,
Look, I have.
Solstice?
As the witness, yes.
Very well. I'd hand her the paper so she could sign.
She signs the witness seal of the. She signs the witness.
Very well. All right. The contract is now complete. Or grant, as I should call it.
What's the verdict?
Yeah, what's the verdict, Si? I feel hoarse, so give me a second.
The contract disappears.
Oh.
Hmm.
It exists. You simply hear. There's a notification for you. Under review by parental figure of Rosemary.
All right, the mother.
Well,
However, it was not denied outright.
Well, hold on. Hold on. It turns out that ownership of the environment, right, also happens to coincide with the parental figure in this case. I am
is
the
in there, too.
administrator. I sign on behalf of the owner. And since the owner hasn't bothered to show up and the contract's already been signed, I've waived off because remember, the contract could not be done for Rosemary because she counts as part of the environment. As administrator, I'm part of the. I designate the environment, and I've already signed. So. Document review.
Well, I guess it worked. For the most part.
As I said, the documentation is being reviewed.
Do I need a pause?
No. The document is currently in review. I'm not gonna lie. You can pause for a moment.
Alright. We're back.
The contract is returned. It takes about 2 minutes.
Alright. I would hold it in my hands.
There's no changes to it, no amendments. It is simply on the... Next to the... There is another line, though. And it simply reads... Good job.
My
Good job.
being recognized
Hey,
for
legal
my
overseer.
skills.
Legal overseer. Hold on. Legal overseer. Offhanded comments on the contracts are signed for legal action.
Say again?
Offhanded comments on a legal contract are subject for legal overview.
That is true. Looks like this will have to have a little bit of a legal overview. Can't be adding off
Now.
any comments like that.
Your contract has been accepted.
Well, either way, it seems the contract has been accepted. Congratulations, Lorcan.
I'll look at my Avenger skill, see if it's doing anything.
Oh, and thank you for bearing witness,
Nothing.
Soltis.
Soltis just offhandedly waves her hand as if it was no deal. Like nothing big at all.
Right, let's test it out then.
Well,
What's happening with the skill? Or was it amazing? Or
There's
the
nothing-
He
behavior?
said, he said nothing's happening, so let me I'll test it.
mention it out loud first.
You know I'm not that kind of guy.
No, I mean Lorcan. Mention it out loud.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah.
By
Oh,
the
come
way,
on, look at his skill line.
I do want to mention this in character. My gaze for a moment will pause on Parallax. At first, I didn't understand his interactions with, well, Rosemary. Why he wanted her to sign something on the spot. But seeing this action today, I can't help but think to myself, this man might actually be a real damn seer. He foresaw this moment, didn't he? This madman. Hanged up Christian. Maybe he is the next
Okay.
coming.
Oh,
The legends never stop being true. Insane foresight. Indeed.
we'll call myself look at Avenger skill. It seems to not be acting or rising.
Maybe not at the
You
current
can
moment.
change that. I'm gonna take my gun and fire where Rosemary would be under the tree. Black powder draw.
The bullet hits. Once it hits, the Avenger skill activates.
How high does it go up?
It counts the same as a single party member being threatened.
That time it did. Another shot, perhaps? See if it does it again?
Sure.
It
Still
still
with
only
the second.
it still only counts as one.
Perhaps we need more denizens.
Most likely.
It takes a moment to look at the sacks. Shoot the one on the
Well,
wall
no.
over there.
Well, I had the very same idea. So, I'm gonna try something very interesting. I'm gonna come over to one of these sacks.
What should I call this, by the way, for an overskill?
I have the name ready for you,
It's-
bro. I have
it's
the name
not-
ready for you, bro.
It's not an overskill.
Hey, the contract. Hey, come on, bro. Come on, don't do this.
It's not
to me.
It is not an overskill.
What the fuck?
It did not change the world.
Yes, it did. What are you
It
talking
kind
about?
of did. It triggers the
All it
Avenger
did
effect
was-
for Lorcon.
It was just a basic binding contract between two parties. Really.
Which didn't exist in the game. All right, bro. You want to wager right now? I'll open the wiki and I'll show you.
I'm thinking.
I have the definition for overskill.
Don't bother with the definition. Look at Shiro's overskill and look at KR's overskill.
Yeah, I am. Hold on. Contract art ceremony.
We've just made a contract with the environment. Not possible in the game.
That is true.
In fact, scribes weren't even used for contracts in the first place. Scribes were used for mapping.
Yeah, this technically does make sense for an overskill. It's a contract art ceremony because the contract strength is directly proportional to the strength and rarity of the items used to create the contract, and its effect depends on the terms of the contract. This is an actual overskill.
Very different from the contract art ceremony, though, because
It
that
is.
changed the designation on the player menu. Here, we have changed the very definition of parties in the system. Think about it. From the
That is
grantee being an environmental factor, by the way, and you being the legal overseer, using ownership rules from owning zones, which is a new thing in the new update. We've actually officially created a system that didn't exist in the game, which doesn't count as a menu system, by the way. There is no such thing as a guardian for a zone, or the legal overseer for a zone, or even denizens for a zone. The denizen thing was a lore thing created by Yusai.
I know.
The cathedral doesn't have denizens in the first place, so this entire thing is unprecedented. Also, if we're talking about system and environmental values, look at the second youth altar of contract art ceremony, where Shiro made a contract with the environment of the Yamato server itself.
Yeah.
So,
The only thing that wasn't fulfilled in a similar way was the quality of the ink and paper. That wasn't specified directly.
It was.
no, the paper itself wasn't high quality, but the ink was.
The ink was, and I mentioned
I
it was
said the
high
ink
quality.
was. Yes,
Yeah,
I know.
fine. It's similar to Shiro's one as well.
Furthermore, I see your point. Overskill. Lex Aeterna. Eternal law has been gained.
Awesome.
We good?
Yes.
My God, bro.
I finally did it.
Congrats,
Thank
buddy.
you.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you. Early retirement.
I don't think that gives me an overskill. I'm just sure that just gives me a fucking
No,
Avenger thing.
No, we're just using an exploit to artificially buff your Avenger. So if
Yeah.
anything, his contract is what caused the exploit in your system.
Pretty
Yeah.
No,
much.
we'll overskill for you, buddy. We'll get to that someday.
Someday.
By the way, what description should I give for this contract? Well, this overskill.
It would be similar to Shiro's. It is the ability to create magical contracts that do not exist within the game.
Okay.
This time, specify between brackets, environmental representatives, specifically.
Not bad,
Which-
not bad.
This will be useful for you later, Brett.
So wait, where do I add environmental representatives at?
I'll write down the entire overskill
Go back.
for you
Okay,
later.
that works. Yeah. It seems I was correct about this. Your subclass can be used to create some of these new skills. By the way, does it tell me that's an overskill?
Yes, it does
Okay.
have that ranking. They have rankings to them.
And I will let you know this, Parallax. It does classify it as an overskill.
I had a
Lex
feeling.
Eterna. Eternal law.
And now an exploit has been made.
Indeed. I'm glad I took the reference from the painter here. This will come in handy.
Hmm.
Rosemary
Soltis,
has been an excellent teacher.
Indeed.
Soltis cuts you off. That girl isn't capable of an overskill.
Hmm? Most likely.
If you're talking about the one in the girl in the tree, she's incapable of such a thing.
Okay.
So what are you talking about?
A while back, she was able to emulate her own subclass. Doing so, it changed its very environment. Whether it was really her, or most likely Iznik, it really doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it gave a
It
hint that you could
registered.
use a subclass.
It registered as overskill in the system.
Yes.
Soltis leans back for a moment.
It does seem this one is faded, which means these things don't last long, but I guess it depends on the overskill.
It's why I asked, was this always like this when you came back, when we appeared?
Well, it was a bit more complicated than that. After that little showing, I might as well tell you. Since we're going into these overskills anyway. There was a few interesting things I gathered when I came here. I ran into that genius of harvest. She was sleeping beneath the tree.
Is she still?
Sleeping on the job?
No, the two of them, her and the tree. I simply found myself confused. It appeared as if this Eisner had been using a skill known as providing mother. From what I could tell, the girl, Rosemary, her overskill is a byproduct of the genius. What did you think it is? She harvests from people, of course. Every pod here, she drains something from. She takes that bounty and then she moves it somewhere else. In fact, I wouldn't doubt if even your own overskill that you have now will eventually be taken from you by her.
It'll depend.
For instance,
But acts of robbery
Are you
can make
aware
a
of-
person petty.
are you aware of a Page by the name of Ricardo?
That guy? What about
Yes.
him?
His name is listed beneath her acquisitions.
Didn't you say
She
that
stole she
idiot
took a
was
number of
eating a
his
lot of
skills.
apples? Really? Which one?
I don't have any idea myself, but the number was 3. She took 3 of his permanent skills. I don't know if it takes them permanently from the person, but it does mean that she's running around with player class skills. And if they have the possibility of creating these over skills, and she can, as I said, take and move them about, it's more likely that she can take them back, or is accruing a mass stockpile.
What a ludicrous idea. Mismatching class skills will only lead to being a detriment later on. I suppose a genius wouldn't know about system balance.
Yes, but if she can simply have an unlimited amount of skills, there's no harm in her accruing that many.
No, there is. This PvP server is very strict with its system overview. It's to stop hacking, illegal modifications. You know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
These geniuses think they can break the system so easily. But once the system flags her as a hacker, all of those skills will be reduced to nothing. In this area, I have more expertise than anyone currently in the server.
Who do you think the skills are for? I don't believe she'll hoard them for herself. I think she's hoarding them for something else.
It doesn't matter. She won't get to use them anyway. Very soon, this genius will die or be destroyed. If not, at the very least, this little garden of hers will be worthless.
Of course. And I shall aid in the endeavors however I can.
You still seem as passionate as ever, Solstice.
She takes hold of her dress and does a slight curtsy. For you, Parallax. And only for you. My service reigns strong.
You weren't saying that 4 years ago when your filthy crowd control skills were holding me up in the raid.
A story for another time. One that I will gladly tell you. Though I doubt, knowing you, my ambition would matter much. What happened, happened. And let's be frank, it was a hell of a fight.
Maybe it was. Why did you stay in the guild anyway? You had no certainty I'll ever come back.
That's what faith is all about. Enduring even the harshest of reality. Keeping us moving forward. Unflinching. Her eyes are murky pools. Much like the abyss.
You I understand. But Lenore, and even Deadman Negretto, were you the one who convinced them to stay?
Lenore refused to join any other guild. In fact, her devotion to you might be even more than mine. It is possible.
What could I possibly have done to inspire such loyalty in her?
You treated her like a human being.
If that's the only metric, it might be truly sad.
As for Negretto, do you really believe that anybody else he would ever follow anyone but you?
I always assumed it was part of the LARP. I guess not.
Now, I may as well tell you. Negretto himself has made some interesting contact with Iznook himself. As well, I'm sure as you can tell, a certain level 55 genius has been plucked from the sky. We improvised a raid group.
I was recently informed it teleported to the Chinese server.
Yeah.
Yes. So we waited for it. We scared it off there. And then, I managed to figure out where it would land. After all, it still has the pride of an old man. We bagged it, tagged it, and next thing we know, it is slain. Then, with that, she rolls her eyes for a moment. He returned, not even a day later.
Must be those plant-like abilities.
He said he was reborn in the womb of grief. Though I can safely say he teleported here from somewhere outside the city. So I do not believe it's anything within the boundaries that remade him.
All this talk of wombs, harvest, and mother is starting to bore me.
No. He said he was born from something. And more juicy information that you might like. Are you aware of the people of Castile? Of course you do. They're the entire storyline of this server. Our foreign conquistadors. I am pleased to tell you that there are ships on the horizon from them. It appears our first meeting with the people of the land will be with their much more war-based counterparts.
Then it's a good thing I chose tonight as the great banquet, the evening glory before the war. Is that why you showed up tonight? I informed Larvist, as well as our little errand boy, to gather as many in front of the guild hall tonight.
No. I simply came because I realized that your name was on the cathedral. Of course, I only came to you after I'd already defeated one genius. He was annoying, his personality was grating, and I thought that an evening together could be spent without hearing his incessant jovial jokes. My apologies that it wasn't permanent.
That's fine. Their time will come. Very soon, I imagine.
Yes. Her face fixes itself from this much more expressive one to a plain, doll-like set. A thin line. Still, it is quite worrying. A raid dungeon has appeared.
Where?
A bit.
That's interesting.
You're aware of the government building, correct? AKA, well, go quick. The city hall. Well, the Matarazzo building, the entire surrounding area as well, has become something of a raid dungeon. And not just any raid dungeon. One with a level cap of 110. And as we know, the usual factor in deciding the level cap of a dungeon, especially one that has raid difficulty, is the level of the boss at the end. I'm sure you know what that means. I heard stories of her, this Busitar. But I have no interest in the geniuses, especially after my little tiss with that owl. What I'm more interested in is what the City Hall's flavor text has above it. Would you like to hear?
Gesture for her to continue.
Sealed by the judiciary power of the people of the land. First gate. The sun rises above the entrance to the catacombs, where the people who monitor wealth, necessity, and safety dwell. The foothold of the catacomb. I believe it's a means of actually reaching beneath the city, towards where they would say the ley lines are within the lore of the game.
When will I have a proper night's sleep? Well, I suppose we can leave that aside for now. Marigold, Lorcan, I suppose I should introduce you to your senior, Solstice.
Oh, you don't need to worry. I've known of her for a while.
She's the last of the noble masks.
Indeed.
With the term senior being used upon a name, and considering like that, he'll kind of look at from
Saw your background.
Your background,
Yeah.
bro.
He'll he'll have himself place his knee, kind of placing his heart over his hand over his heart and stuff before having his head lower. Apologies for the weariness, then.
No, it is normal. It is quite normal that you'd be wary of me, considering my past and my feats in the past.
A knight, a court mage, and now even a maid. I might genuinely be becoming a tyrant.
He
Not
rises
to
to his feet.
Not to mention the others. A hunter. And what would we even call Negrito in this case?
The jester.
Beekeeper? Who knows?
Beekeeper. He rarely kept bees.
Oh,
He only
you
had
never
one bee.
What?
He was an anthropologist in real life.
Ah.
He wanted to be an anthropologist, but never mind. Let's move forward with this. Now, I take it that you all have been subsiding off of ingredients as opposed to truly good food, yes?
Yes, system food tastes disgusting. I've been scarfing it down with honey, but even that is starting to lose its luster.
She reaches back for a moment and she holds out to you what could best be described as three small cardboard style almost fast food boxes, and she holds them out. Eat. Inside is Peking. You guys ever had Peking duck wraps before from Chinese place? Oh,
Yeah, I have.
Oh, hold on. I might dig in a minute.
Oh,
And
it's just one.
no, here's the thing. First, no, it's 3 of them. All 3. She brought 3 of these for you, and they all do smell divine.
3 of them for me, or
3? No, 1 for each of you.
Okay,
Yeah.
bro. I'm not here to die, bro.
But I say, don't. You went from barely chowing down food to sucking in like a vacuum.
Yo,
Keep
Mystic,
these
imagine.
birds away from me.
Wait, Mystic. Imagine he used 2 items before the contract, and then he rolled the 50%, and the contract
Nah,
exploded.
you know what? A part of the contract, every day you got a mukbang in front of the harvest.
You know, in technicality, he did kind of just use 2 items. So
You gotta
You're
do a
right.
mukbang.
You know what?
as I'm
Alter.
looking at this peeking, I'm thinking to myself, wait, this is the 3rd item.
So, Mystic, will you try it?
Hold on. I want to explain this.
I have a more reserved approach.
As I'm looking at this food, I'm thinking to myself, 50-50. I'm a man of gambling.
Lorcan was
what
just
could go
like holding his palms out for her to place them.
Hey,
like,
I'm gonna look at Lorcan as I lift up the food and I take a bite.
All right, roll me.
All right.
Is what I would say. If your
Hey,
curse
no.
had not, if your curse had not been removed.
Oh, it got removed? Where am I at now?
Well, the curse of plenty, so the burden of plenty's been removed.
Okay, so burden plenty gone. As I bite into my food.
Wait, does that mean his karmic weight has gone down?
No, his karmic weight has not gone down.
What?
Nah, I'm joking with you. I'm joshing. It's gone down. The contract seems to have actually improved his karma.
actually, I'll pull up.
By all definition, like from an outside point of view, that contract, from a complete system point of view, it just can't be really read as evil in any way. You know?
Yeah, actually, hold on. Let me pull my comic view. Like, what does it say?
So by signing the contract, your actual karmic value has been reduced only to the actual minor. You're just at the minor consequence.
Oh.
You've been reduced all the way down to just minor consequence.
I'm guessing because I'm a subsidiary to like guardianship, it went to 0.
Technically, this is and I will tell you guys why. Technically, what you guys did was go over a genius and simply say, "Nuh-uh."
We're just protecting the girl in her memory.
No. Here's the thing. Because what you did was essentially, even though that wasn't, I don't think, the point. This is just my interpretation. Because what you did was you created a contract that took power from a genius, even if it wasn't meaningful. Let's be real here, guys. That was really just, whatever. Because
I don't think so. But you'll see why in the next few sessions.
Of course. But I'm just saying in terms of but Mystic, you get what I'm trying to say, right? From the sense of going over her, from a system perspective, that is you opposing a genius. The issue with the original action you did was giving her something that she wanted, because giving her Rosemary did give her an incredible boon. It actually did.
Yeah.
This went against her, so your karmic has been dropped all the way down to a measly 10,000.
Actually,
I can't believe
which
it.
is why you only have the minor consequence.
Let me explain this. I can't believe it. A mere contract is able to cover for me this much.
You see, by the way,
Oh,
I
I'm
want
not
you to
done.
know.
Hold on. If I'd known this, I would have created 10 more. It's like paradise. I can actually eat my food for once.
Lorcan was about to take a bite.
Oh, I'm muttering
Before
that
he
out
realized-
loud, by the way.
Yeah, Lorcan would look at you. He was about to mouth something, raise his finger up, and then he realizes something. He'll pull up his HUD and look at his karmic value, and then look at the negative value of the negative 20 he had in his justice system, and look and see how much that was stored.
Your justice is currently at 500.
Positive.
It went up.
It went up. Your justice went up.
And the karmic value went to 0 because it was just 2,000.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it was plus negative 20 before. How much did it go up? I'm guessing like plus.
Isn't justice for the infamy system, though?
Yes. This is a declaration to protect something innocent.
Yeah,
That's for you, I guess.
Yeah, that's for him.
yeah, kinda.
Technically,
either help.
this contract had no effect on you. Technically, aside from the karmic weight, which you didn't really even have any, Mystic. You know, because you haven't
just
done
zero.
any. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
said because
I've just been pushing the other guys to do shit.
Yeah, no,
Wait,
no.
what?
It's for two main reasons. One, the contract only denotes you an administrative purpose, meaning all you do is say yes, no, checks and balances. It is not subject to any kind of morality, right? Let's be real here. The contract has no kind of
I
subjugation.
agree. That's why I did it. Yeah.
And then number two, your karmic value. Like this would have also, because you win against the genius, that would have dropped your karmic weight. The thing is, let's be real here. You win against a genius. Your karmic weight was already at fucking 0. I can't go in the negatives.
Actually, Mystic, look at your justice. See how much that gave you because of your administrative.
I want to say first and foremost, before anything else, good job, Salter. I didn't want to screw you out of an overskill. I was just a bit hesitant, but it's true. You did deserve it.
Yeah, I went horse for it.
Now, you guys did really good. Great move. Genuinely great move.
That is why I genuinely had to double
I'm
check it.
The Three Musketeers, bro.
The Three Musketeers, just like what I said.
No, Mystic, you got it wrong. So this is gonna happen. Ricardo's gonna come back in here, and then Terrakuchi's gonna turn around, and all three of you are looking like fucking pillar men.
I love that.
Yeah, whenever he returns one day.
Bro, he's gonna come in here and just be like, so what did I miss? And then you're just gonna see like you just you just see Marigold
He
go
comes in,
like,
he sees Soltis, he's like, did I get replaced by a woman?
Nah. Okay, Salta, you need to make a meme of Yorm the Giant leaning over that nigga. It just say fucking Lorcan when he sees them, Lorcan ready to murder him, and it's just a victim that says when they burn a bush near the cathedral.
I already made a meme about the overskill because of the wild card.
So, at the end of the day, when it comes to this, so here's the food, guys. Like I said, who's biting into it first?
I've
already bitten into it. I'm describing it.
All right. As you bite into it, the meat is crisp. The lettuce, even better. The texture's incredible, and the taste is real fucking food.
Hold on.
I just realized because my
change the music out real quick.
Yeah, hold on. Let me add a song. Hold on.
Oh no, I know what you're doing. Oh my god.
Play only one song for this kind of moment.
Okay. Well, you take that minute, I guess.
I gotta find a way. Alright, I found it. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Only one song could ever fit this moment. How do I get rid of the bot? On this.
Did you just put it in there so I can just put it in so I can skip it?
Okay. Do it.
Oh god, that's gonna get so fun. No, that's gonna get flagged, Salter.
It doesn't matter.
No.
It doesn't matter. Music must be played. Bro, did not want Kanye playing.
Holy, actually, no, I don't know.
You know what?
Actually, no. The sexy saxophone is like free copyright, right?
Nah, there's only one song that's gonna hit with this. All right. So as you two bite into it, I'm sorry, I gotta play this. This just fits way too well with you guys being already kind of traumatized by the bland
What do you mean?
food.
God was it?
Oh my god!
Hopefully that doesn't get us in trouble.
Was that? I don't think it's
nah.
Will it?
Nah, it shouldn't.
I mean, any song.
I don't know who that. It don't matter. I don't know who owns Food Wars.
As you guys bite into, like I said, real food.
Tears that fall from my eyes. Finally,
I guess
some good fucking meat.
I guess seeing the clock move part open and like him taking the bite. Like it just kind of looks like the blackness and like underneath like his helmet and his clothes just kind of just engulfs it. You can't see his face. I imagine because of my Fang clan senses the smell in the food because of it being
Yes, it's intensified.
yeah.
I'm guessing all you hear is nom nom, like chomping.
Yeah, like you catch him stopping for a moment. He looks at Solus before he turns around, before he just starts like eating it for a moment, as like underneath his cloak there's a bit of a wag.
She holds out the last one to our good friend Parallax here. Here, I'm sure you've been hungry as well.
The Peter Parker meme, like Lorcan turned around, it's the Peter Parker meme with his fingers in his mouth, like, so fucking good.
Yeah.
Parallax is a bit more reserved in his approach. You see his mask winding up a little bit, just to barely show the underside of his mouth. You can see a bit of that scar tissue.
Mm-hmm.
He takes a very small bite. Unlike the others, he's slowly eating.
Sorry, man. Fang Clan. This is a bud. Wolves like bud. I can't help it.
She reaches.
Oh my god.
Furthermore, as she looks back for a moment, suppose you all want to wash that down, by the way. And she pulls out 3 glass bottles from her inventory, from her magic bag, and they have corks in the top. I suppose if you're anything like the men I know back home, you would like to wash that down with some carbonated juice, aka soda. She wags it in front of you, Lorcan.
He kind of like looks away a little, like you can't see it because of the darkness around things, but he's clearly just kind of like embarrassed of like he actually felt that tail wag for a moment, as he just like, thank you. He reaches to hold it.
She hands it to you. Indeed, I suffered like you early on. You have to make the food by hand. And, well, there's some other little stipulations there. I'll only tell you if you're interested, of course.
I wouldn't mind.
She looks to Parallax for his approval.
I'm impressed. Truly. Seems like you possess an overskill as well.
Yes. These foods are higher class. The soda was made by a friend of mine.
Intriguing.
I'm not sure if you remember her. You only met her once or twice before, Parallax. She usually made buff food items for the game for us to be buffed with. Chardonnay. I don't remember you having much of any direct dealings with her. But she's here in the city. And she is she's the first person to truly open a business here. It seems she is completely undaunted by the current destruction and is simply taking the time to enjoy running her own bistro. I find it quite heartwarming. That through all this destruction, she managed to find the time to follow a dream of hers. Well, enjoy your food. And this is what I offer to you as my final contribution to prove my worthiness on your cause, Parallax. I offer you the means of feeding and your subjects.
I don't imagine myself as a figure of authoritarian right. You've just fed your colleague, Solstice. That's all.
And this should be what true success and victory tastes like. Along with the camaraderie we have. He holds the drink out, a toast to us. But this taste that we indulge in now, will it be at our next festivity when we will be on this place?
To world domination.
Indeed.
To world domination. By the way,
Well,
for this toast, pulls out red wine and she pours herself and Parallax a glass. She sips at it idly. On to brass tacks, I suppose. I also came to inform you of something rather strange. As I will change the music up here. As suddenly the mood shifts from a little bit of revelry to a much more serious topic. Now, I am sure you already know. Change right here. Play this. Do. Are you aware of the movements of the bosses outside of the city?
Morcon has his hand on his chin for a moment before turning to Parallax.
No. Speak freely.
I actually spawned outside of this. That's where I woke up in the world. I ran into Pachamama. That was the first monster I encountered. As you know, not exactly a pleasant encounter. That creature is far too powerful. It was made to be undefeatable. The kind of monstrosity that is meant to simply give players something to shoot for. A true monster among monsters. Now, as you know, Pachamama possesses some of, if not the highest stats we've seen on a monster within this part of the Amazon, even beyond level cap. Her levels do not matter as much as statistics and her abilities. Do you know what her level is, by the way? The expansion was forced to give her another upgrade, fill in for the class abilities that would be granted. In Novasphere Pioneers, Pachamama's raid level went up from 150 to 200. Supposedly, anyway. When I encountered her, she was a level 135. If anything, she'd gone down in level.
I've never
Anything
cared
coil?
much for that raid creature. If the Assortium from back then, that ragtag group of ours that had cheaters, leakers, and all those other programming hacks, we could have likely beaten her. But you know my stance on PvE.
Of course. I decided to take the chance to look at her. as you know, one of the abilities of the subclass fusions. Skills that come from combining a subclass with the main class. Enchanter and Headmaid allows for an analysis skill. Bare minimums and other skills haven't been used yet. I can see them if they're on cooldown or have been previously cast in a certain amount of time. Her defensive skills are the same as ever. Ridiculous. She has a new ability, by the way. One I think that you'll find just as devious as I do. Anti-aggro. She can reduce
That's
all
interesting.
hatred generation. She can reduce all hatred generation to 0. Her targeting is based off, as you know, people who do the most amount of damage to her. That's it. That's all she cares for.
Crippling opponent for me, then.
Well, considering she's only level 135 at the very least, she's not at the speculated 200. On top of that, I believe she has done battle with the other creatures in the forest. Whole swaths of the jungle were cut out. Indeed.
Have you seen if the abyssal shaft has opened? I'm talking about that hidden dungeon that was in the Amazon basin. The one we tried to open with that mass sacrifice.
I know. It did not open. At least, not for me. I checked the grooves on the ground around it. It had been previously opened, it seems. Recently, too. But I'm not sure who went
Unless
in.
it's some genius. Whoever went in there. If they're not a genius, they're certainly a fool. Are you aware of what I did earlier today?
No, I am not.
I've asserted dominance over the top guilds. I plan to use them as council seats to reign over the rest of the player base. A forceful united front, at least until we get these geniuses out. There is particularly one among them. Granted, I don't trust any of them, but one of them stands out in particular. I'm talking about Rosetta.
Right.
Oh,
it-
yes. They mean the leader of the Conquistador.
Indeed.
What about her?
It is hard to justify her abilities as merely the workings of a subclass. Even designating it as an overskill seems rather
Ludicrous.
lacking. Her abilities seem more like the powers of a genius. I suspect she's either been controlled by a genius, or perhaps she's already been captured by one.
I have one thing to add of note, if you wish me to speak.
Go ahead. If you have anything to say as well, Marigold, I will be here to listen.
All right.
When it came to Mia's past, you did have a build, one that was strong. And such, but I remember her differently.
We're
It
talking
was
about
bad things that
who exactly? Just need to make sure.
Zeta.
Rosetta? Okay.
Skinwalker.
Yeah. I knew her before the update and all that. But I want to say months. I want to say longer than that. I counted her more than a couple times. I think more than Miracle here happened, funny enough. And she was a tough opponent. I recognized the Skinwalker class as subclass member, and didn't really know how she obtained it. I assume it was from the server, or be it some other means. Though she was different. The way she fought and stuff, she seemed more gunning for a fight and liking to have a fight. It was just how she was, considering her class and her subclass. After all, of what she's capable of. We didn't talk all that much. It was just banter, nothing about us talking about in the real world. A little getaway, right? One thing poked me off. She didn't acknowledge me when I walked in. I hadn't met her at all. That was the first time I had seen her in a while. Right? And you, Marigold, met her instead.
Yeah, I met her at the guild hall. That's why I'm a
Right.
little bit on guard against her specifically. Her ability to locate parallax here threw me off, and the fact that she already knew exactly what my intent was when it came into that place made it a little bit more weird for me.
Right.
There
But
might
you would
be
think she...
some decent reasons behind it that I'm not, well, privy to just yet. But sudden acts like that are not really appreciated. Or well expected, if I have to be honest. I think.
Right.
When I was bringing her here, she seemed okay. Nothing really, like, out of the ordinary.
If subclasses have taken on a different fold, who's to say that who she currently is merely skin hiding a deeper beast? Much like real skinwalkers, eh?
That is possible, indeed.
Besides,
Horrifying,
what do you
too.
know of folklore? You live in Brazil as well, Connor. You should know a bit of lore on skinwalkers.
To an extent, yeah. I used to
They're
live in
witch
America.
practitioners who wear the skin of fettered animals or people in order to hide their evil deeds. Imitations walking around. Perhaps that's why that unsettling presence follows her. Doesn't it sound like something else we've heard about? That nameless genius. After all, if one hides themselves, it makes sense for their name to disappear. And knowing the system-breaking abilities, I wouldn't be surprised if a genius like that really existed.
A test
Oh,
then, real quick.
that would complicate a few things as well. Well, maybe there's a way around that.
Let us not forget that most information about the other geniuses we learned of came from her mouth.
Yes. Why
And
are
the
we
Cooney
done?
clan member who came out of her. Who knows if he's been influenced as well? I don't trust a word that comes out of his...
No,
Cut off for a second. Perhaps the only way to gain the trust of that Cooney clan member will be to indoctrinate him like the child Cornelius. Do you think it'll work?
I can't
Possibly.
see why it wouldn't work.
Then we'll drag him here soon enough.
It depends if a higher power has hold of him.
We'll confirm it, wouldn't we? If we initiate the ritual and it fails, then we'll know something is wrong. Another thing I found suspect. It is an absolute rule of the system that when a person dies, they lose XP. It is the way of the world. The only thing that can influence that seems to be the powers of these geniuses. Her excuse was that the mother has refused her. But does that really make sense? Even if the mother refused her entering the fold, a cocoon, she should still have lost XP. Take for example the player Larvist. When he died, he was level 90, and when we found him in the cathedral, he was level 89. So why did she not lose XP?
Not only that,
That is weird.
that is true. But there's another matter, since you brought that up at Cathedral. You know how you can allow those in and out of this place? As she had mentioned, she can only enter because of us, right?
Right.
What about her?
I had set the settings to guild only when I sent Marigold to pick her up. She waltzed out without the need for Marigold. Another system-defying act.
Yes. We have jurisdiction over this place. You would need someone of the guild to escort you out or to grant you permission, yet she came out on her own volition.
Yes.
Indeed she did. The zone permissions did not stop her. It was a trap I set to confirm something. I noticed you mentioned something during the meeting as well about her being suspicious. I didn't respond, of course. I'm using you as bait. Should she feel that you are beginning to suspect something, she'll target you first. I'll be waiting. The moment she exposes a weakness,
I
we're going
plan
to
on
strike.
that. Another thing, if this also correlates, because of the fact that she didn't seem to acknowledge when I said that how she was a pain when I fought her, as if it was obvious. Not a retort, not a back thing, nothing. It was almost like she just acknowledged what I said was truth. Didn't
You can
question
test
it.
her out. Talk about a fake interaction. If she has the memories that she's supposed to, she'll know what to say. Whether she
There is
really is a
also-
genius or not, I find her suspect still. We can accuse her of being a genius and get justification to destroy her and her guild.
There is also something else disturbing. You mentioned the skinwalker, the creature. Right?
Yes.
One thing I do remember about them, similar to old internet, well, stories. I think you've heard of them, of like, they kind of resemble it. Creatures that mimic the voice or feelings of the last person who died. What was the feeling she said about she wanted to live?
She said
Am I
her
wrong?
desire was to live. In a person's last moments, The desire to live, the desire to survive is the last feeling left in them. I see what you're getting at.
Especially about what she claimed I knew she was a gymnast. As far as I remember, we never spoke of her personal life.
How
I
convenient
didn't-
that she's the only one who encountered the genius of desire. How convenient that she's the only one who found the Cooney clan member. What was she doing there anyway? Even Augustus was caught off guard.
Meaning Augustus at first was playing along. Then
If
with
I
that reveal,
may, Soltis raises her hand.
go ahead.
I have a different theory. Would you allow me?
Of course.
I am aware of Rosetta and her subclass. It gains abilities through an extra equipment slot known as a skin or a hide. This influences them and their abilities. The flavor text on these items allow them to, well, I mean, honestly, flavor text is becoming true, so I'm sure that you can understand where I'm going with this. Who's to say that the genius, or whatever's influencing her, isn't the hide she's currently wearing? Who's to say a genius doesn't have the power to turn into an item?
Genius of desire. Wearing one's desire as a coat. How intriguing.
That's my own theory. Whether it has grounds or foundation or not is up to you and your investigation. I merely thought I'd tell you from the analysis I was able to perform on her. I crossed paths with her a short while ago.
Well, then let me ask you this. The blood, the wounds that we get in this server are merely flavorful animations to make it seem more grotesque. It has always just been flair and flavor. The way the system functions and registers damage has always been the same. Do you understand what I mean?
Yes.
When I stab at somebody and it draws blood, it is merely for the sake of flair. The blood itself is meaningless. The pain is there, but it is subdued.
Right. Wait, you were referring to when she...
She struck herself and took out her own heart. Players do not work that way. There is no core critical function on the body. In another game, you might be able to strike a critical blow against an enemy's organs, but that doesn't work in an MMO like Elder Tales. So why is it that when I struck her heart, she died immediately?
That's... I didn't
Whether you
catch
want
on
to
with that.
justify it as a skill, it still doesn't make very much sense system-wise.
That is true. I chalked it up to the fact we hadn't seen anybody killed yet. Well, disappearing kill in front of us, more or less, right? But no, that wouldn't be the case with what we're seeing. And yet she took out her heart like it was a meat puppet. Like it was a minor inconvenience despite the pain.
You bring up another interesting point. We all feel pain. We're not robots. How is she able to keep a calm face while pulling out her own heart? It would cause unimaginable agony.
Even when I was mauled here in this place, it would... as with my skills of Guardian, I'd imagine some part of me is able to reduce the harm, negligent, but even still, I could barely mutter words through it. I was clenching my teeth the whole time. It could be the fact of so many severe gaping wounds, but ripping out a vital organ like that is not something to just relax about without having your body convulse unintentionally. That's a better term.
Well, the verdict is simple. Whether she's a genius or not, she represents an unknown factor. And I don't like unknown factors having political power.
Speaking of power and unknown factors, he crosses his arms and looks back towards the cathedral. You want to ask her?
I'm bored of this genius nonsense. We'll confront her another day. Clearly,
Unders-
she can hear our conversation very well, especially this close to the cathedral, so she should know what it is we're talking about. I made a very interesting offering to her. Rosetta Cortez, a level 90 player, and she refused to take her. Technically, this counts as breaching our agreement. I wonder what excuse she'll bring this time.
That is true. He would offer as a sacrifice to her as what she desired, and yet he wasn't in a pod.
That is true.
Well, genius of harvest, what do you make of our case?
This time, you simply hear the voice around you. I cannot accept another genius as my child.
Oh! Fuck!
So that is the case.
In any form it wears. That was the same as smuggling a viper into my nest.
Wait.
Seems like you're a terrible mother all the same. You're aware of the danger and yet you send your children into the viper's pit all the same. I suppose that is why you seek to take children away from their actual parents.
The genius is asleep.
It slumbers within her.
It doesn't slumber within her only, it slumbers outside of her as well. And you are correct. That is a failing of mine. I thought that I would grant you the chance to do as you pleased. Her voice still radiates. She does not appear in front of you. No. You hear a deep inhale and exhale. As you said, you grew tired of geniuses, so I made myself scarce.
What a pathetic woman. Well now, seems we've gotten an answer to our little theorizing.
Had there been no genius, I would have taken her gladly. But unfortunately, she wears one part of the genius. Unknowingly, of course.
And the other? You make it seem like there's a second. I assume the desire one, correct?
Of course. She tells you, yes. I have no reason to lie to you. After that incredible display that you've shown, that way of using the system, I have to, at the bare minimum, bend my knee here and recognize your superiority in this situation. You deserve answers. At least one.
Very well then, I'll ask the crucial question. I care not what genius it was. That matters little. How did she circumvent the XP loss? Explain the system to me.
It would be easier to show you and let you experience it for yourself than simply explain it. To my understanding, as I told you, with empathium, emotion, the energy source which guides your life and your motor function, that is given on your death, as well as when you spend your MP, as you call it. The loss of experience is quite literal. The loss of experiences. To
Meaning
come back,
Experiences.
you must shed a piece of yourself. That is the payment.
I see.
I am not human. I am not adventurer. She shrugs at you. In terms, you can feel that kind of motion through the air. So I have no idea what types of experiences are lost. But from those who've died, as I followed behind him, he spoke of memories being lost. Memories of the real world. At least what he called the real world. I only have this world to go off of.
You're dodging the point. Whether real-life experiences are lost, those are not things that are measured by the system. After
Yes.
all, a level 30 possesses the full memories of their life just as a level 90. I'm talking about the mechanical value in the system itself, the XP gauge.
The XP gauge was circumvented, thanks to Butatar. Butatar's ability allows her to change calculations. When it comes to geniuses, especially those that have the ability to attach themselves to others, she allowed those hosts that are attached to them through a passive skill to change the calculative value of XP loss to 0. It's not hard to tell why.
Isn't she scared of flagging the system?
No.
I see. So GM overview is not possible because the city is not an active main zone.
Oh, the safe zones.
Valuable information to defeat the genius of calculation.
I see.
Soltis pipes
She
up.
was.
You were willing to show yourself earlier. You were willing to expose yourself as you laid beneath that tree. Yet now you're simply avoiding him and the others because they've grown sick of geniuses. There's no answer.
After all, I couldn't blame her. How would a mother deal with the resentful gaze of children?
Nonsense. A child is only resentful if the parent is incompetent.
Sure enough.
Well, that's enough philosophizing. The time has come to make our declaration of war known. Care to join us, Solstice?
Soltis smiles at you for a moment before that once again becomes a straight line on her face. Unfortunately, I cannot. I have other business to attend to. Someone has to greet those people of Castile. As well, they'll be arriving at the port. I will be working with Loren, as well as with Negrito and a few others, to make sure that if there truly is a genius of desire lurking in the water, that they do not cause any trouble.
Very well then. Send a message in the guild. Perhaps Deadman and Lenore might be interested in giving you a hand.
Of course. She nods her head. I'll be seeing you then, Guildmaster.
Soltis, you're a member of Los Sin Rostro. As long as you're part of this guild, you will follow our rules. Where is your mask?
With a hand over her face, a veil appears covering her head. Just the front part, just her face. The same black mourner's veil that she's always worn.
Now you look presentable. On your way then.
As she heads out, all right.
Alright then.
I didn't expect to run into Soltis of all people here. It was quite a jump.
It's better to have that woman as an ally. She's quite annoying to fight when she has a group around her.
Yeah.
I can tell.
I had to hear many complaints about that from my, old guild master.
I mean not to pry, but I assume you two are very close than the others, along with this other dead man you called.
Sorry, what's your question?
He's asking how close you two were.
Like you and her and Dead Man, because like it was like a trio group, like kind of like how WoD Trio.
I'm uncertain. They were colleagues, yes, but they have this fanatical loyalty. I always assumed it was part of the role play, but it seems it's true even now. I don't know what exactly makes them that loyal, but it's not unwelcome.
Maybe this may not change anything, but I have one possibility. Maybe each of those people, those two, they stuck with you because, especially the other woman,
Because of the fact the railroad had nothing to give them. That you gave. What they wanted in the real world, they attached to and they clung to. But it didn't satisfy what they thought would be that integral piece. I know the feeling of not needing the desire to belong somewhere.
I
That's why
understand
I
your
left
point.
America.
But whatever those intentions are true or not, I'm unworthy of such things. I have abandoned the guild and the former standing that comes with it. I'm no different than the forgotten wretches we used to look down on. For I had given up my obligation. I thought it was the last time I'd be a part of this game. Fate is mysterious indeed.
And now you're here. Then let's show you what ever forgotten.
The rest of the world will remember. The terror of the masked band has set foot on Theodicea again.
All right. Yo, Salter.
Time for the speech, boys.
What's
I,
up?
like that. I was about to say. I was like, end session.
Hold on.
Oh, I was about to fucking. Oh my god, I'm about to jump over the desk.
I got an experiment I want to do anyways.
Good experiment.
Oh, yeah.
Experiment?
I'm not done.
No way.
Nothing extreme. Nothing extreme.
Put the fries in the bag, bro.
Hey, listen.
Put the
I
fries
was
in the
going to
bag.
create an
Listen, I
overskill,
got
but
enough-
this was not
listen,
the one I was aiming
Salter,
for.
Salter,
So
Salter.
I'm holding off. But
I got enough fuel. I got enough fuel in the tank for one scene. If you want to do your experiment, then go for
I'll
it.
do it right in front of everyone.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna
no
reach
speech tonight,
into-
boys. Misty's gonna
It's
have
not
to be
even
involved
that bad.
until next weekend.
No. It's
But
not a big scene.
hey,
It
just
is not a
finish
big
this.
scene. It
We're
is
still
not
in
a
one
scene.
scene. We're still in one scene. Finish
We're
the
still
scene,
in the
bro.
scene.
I was about to say, let me do
By
the
the way,
speech
let's be
already.
honest here. No, let's be honest here. There's no way you're getting another
I'm
overskill
not
right
doing an
now. There's
overskill.
no way.
No. This is for preparation. An idea of
This is
sorts.
for-
Listen,
oh, bro,
listen,
he learned
listen.
the
I've been.
Mystic.
You know what's
heard of
worse?
the
No.
prep. He
Listen.
learned the yin over skill.
No. I'm doing worse. I am using
Listen.
yin. You screwed up. You cooked yourself.
Listen,
You just didn't
listen.
realize.
I don't ask for much. Let me aura farm what like I'm doggone right now, nigga.
No.
Please.
Trust me. It's gonna come in handy. I think Mystic will like it if my idea works in the future. But hold on. As I'm
Alright, that's fine. You know what? Let's just do this shit. We can do the speech, bro. It's just this.
No, we're gonna do the speech regardless.
Listen.
I was just teasing. Go for it.
It's not gonna
see
take a
what
minute.
we-
It's
Okay.
literally 30 seconds. Just hold on.
Come on, let's see it then.
Okay.
I'm
go,
going
go,
to
go,
open
go,
into my
let's see.
inventory, and I'm just going to
One.
pull out a normal piece of paper.
4.
Yeah.
Afterwards, I'm going to place this paper into the, what is this on the ground? Sap?
Yes.
Juice?
Told you it's juice, basically. 10.
Yeah, it's juice.
11.
After I've placed it into there, I'm simply just going to pull it out. And I'm going to try to allow the paper to absorb the contents on the, that it's, well, interacted with. That's it. That's it.
Oh, just soaked
Okay.
paper, I guess.
Yeah. Well,
Like,
for
so-
some reason.
You got some sticky paper.
Stoked pomegranate paper.
You know what? You did make sticky paper. At least you didn't make it like yin. Let's go.
Oh my.
Let's go, boy.
Yeah. All right.
Ladies
Let's
and
continue.
gentlemen, our sessions on fucking YouTube.
Oh, by the way, would you guys like to see an image of Chardonnay?
Go for it.
Sure, buddy.
Meet the supposed chef of Alucinatos. Here you guys go. It's a Chardonnay.
That's a glass I'd like to drink out of.
Shit, Lance, that might be somebody for you to bag, bro.
That's a glass I'd like to
Sure,
drink
let
out
me
of. Hold the
aura
fuck
farm.
on.
Let me aura farm.
Bro was complaining to me about not being able to aura farm, and I'm over here just trying to put fucking paper into fucking
I'm
like
gonna write down her
liquids.
classic real quick.
Nah, I want
You know
the whole
that
the flag.
the avatar that we have right now is partially our real avatar in real life. It's not 1-to-1, obviously, but it's based off of after the update patch. So they look pretty close to that in real life. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's actually fun. I can't wait for like the face reveal of our characters because I know like you can kind of tell what like I guess you could. I don't know if you can tell fully what like Arigold looks like. What's the
Yeah,
hair's fake?
you can kind of tell. There's art for him for his character without the mask on. There's some
Yeah.
for mine as well, but I chose Two-Face.
I got one. Sai's already seen it.
Yeah.
All right, bro. Let's go then. Let's do the aura farm scene. Man, I really gotta get some action, bro. I'm getting outmogged, bro. Goddamn.
Hold on. Do you want me to put on the music?
I'm gonna say you're doing a lot.
No. I meant like actual tangible actions. I mean, think about it. This guy got an overskill, and you're about to do a crazy cool speech. I'm just there.
By the way, there you go. That's
I'm
her
just,
full information.
might as well be a
That's
fucking
true.
mascot, bro.
Yeah, bro. That was
That's
the
true,
plan.
but you're kind of like the you're kind of this probably sounds like off if you this probably sounds like a fucking insult, but it's not. You're like the call of the fucking group right now.
You said Carl, as in like ulti?
Yeah, like ulti making deals and like doing the fucking like strings and shit.
Altogether, today's been pretty peak. Y'all did great. Let's keep going.
All right, bro.
So-
Let's do this scene, bro.
Hey,
Let
by
me-
the way,
let
can
me
I
change
put
the
on
map
the
then.
bird music?
Remember to include the stuff I talked
before
about
we
last
cut.
time. Lance.
Do you want me to put on the
Yeah?
birds music?
Yeah, the god. The gods have abandoned you. I want to.
What music? Hold
What
on, you
music
guys are
we
talking
doing?
over each other.
Bird, or are we doing the big theme? By the way,
I'm not gonna
I'll
lie.
call in the
I
Yeah,
had
let's
a
do our
theme.
guild theme.
I'll call in the quets during this time, so that mofo is gonna like show up to help us get moving.
I'm not gonna lie.
Let's get the big one, boys.
I had a scene from. I have an OST from Bleach,
Don't
and I
worry,
don't know if I
bro.
want to do it right
I
now.
upgraded my quets.
Hey, you know what? It's for our guild, bro. It's for our guild.
It's Invasion. You think that fits?
Hold on.
Let me hear it. It's been a while. It's been a while.
And
Okay. How do I get the bot to play Invasion?
Just write
Attach.
M.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
just
pretty
write
sure that's
M
actually
exclamation mark
copyrighted.
play.
All the Bleach
M.
OST is like super copyrighted.
No. Find a cover. Find a cover of it on YouTube,
Yeah, I was about to say.
like an instrumental cover or something.
Just toss some people out for you guys to, Salter, minimize some people and throw out some tokens. Let's just fill out the area, make us feel lived in.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, bet. Fuck. There's no building for me to sit on. Hold on. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna. Oh, hold on. We're going to assume. Let's see if I can.
I mean, let me see what the map. You guys want to stand on top of like a flip bus or something?
Here.
Alright, so you're standing there. Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here. We're gonna assume that there's a building there.
Yeah.
I'm just
Don't
gonna
worry.
sit here.
The bird's gonna perch personally on that building too.
Bet.
And just
By the way,
farm on
so
all
we
of you.
got players here, NPCs, everybody, bro. As many people as we can.
Yeah, throw some more tokens out, please.
Just put random tokens, bro. It doesn't matter. We'll learn eventually.
Get them small, because they're. Yippee.
A lot of people.
Oh my god.
Squall, motherfucker. Alright, let me start throwing out random bots.
Remember, the tokens are a lot smaller on here because that's the size you need to be. Way smaller. I'm just gonna say that we made your bullshit like so high, like in terms of like the reason why your Ket's is so big on the map is because you guys are flying high, looking down.
Oh yeah. Well, Mystic isn't really with us as much. He's standing on top of a building, and Lance is just being hung by one of the claws. Bro's like hanging on to like one of the talons. He's ore farming at all times, just dangling there.
You know what, Lance? Let's just play our guild theme, bro. The Eisen one.
Yeah, do the Eisen one.
I like how it's just the goblin. No, I think it's a dwarf. No, it's like dwarf. Dwarf tokens everywhere.
Oh, those are just giants. My family's depressed.
The problem when you make the tokens that small is that you can't see them well if we have to zoom out and see the quets.
That's why I was trying to keep them tall, because honestly, it's really difficult on the seeing.
Bit difficult to see. Yeah, just make them a bit bigger, Si. There's no need to
Yeah.
so that we can see everybody clearly on the
Yeah.
map.
It's just to see.
From where I'm hovering over, yeah, it's a little bit.
Yeah.
If we want to get everybody in frame.
Yeah, well, you're kind. Jesus.
Hey, yo, why is she so big?
She's from FYB. She's from FYB. Why wouldn't she be big?
You know what?
Watch it be a dude, bro.
Yeah.
The funny part is I thought about that for Persona.
It don't matter. There's 2 holes now.
There's 2 holes, thus there's 2 goals.
There's 2 holes now.
Don't worry.
No, you know what? Now, fucking sorry. It's a Silent Hill. Like there was a hole here. It's gone now.
Usually they say that when there's a hole, there's a goal. But since there's 2 holes, there are 2 goals. 3 if I'm feeling adventurous.
Let
You
me
don't know about the
just.
4th and 5th, bro?
What about the 6th?
Or you put in a fucking Helsing
Noses,
bridge
bro.
and make more.
You ever see Nose play?
And nose
Oh my
playing. Hey, don't worry. There's an infinite number as long as you add in more holes in the body.
Please tell me we'll pause.
No.
No, bro.
Don't worry. World of Darkness is filled with Ez calling everyone to hard R. It doesn't matter.
That's right. He did.
To be
Fucking
fair,
hell.
we also say that shit a lot, so it doesn't.
Yeah,
really
no,
matter,
but
bro.
no.
Yeah, there's just no
Ed
point.
said it
It-
to us so much. Also, to be fair, Terrakochi when he actually gets like upset is
Oh, yeah.
hilarious. And darkness.
Drunk Terrakochi.
Oh yeah.
I had to
You know
have this
what,
man
Si? You know
on
what, Si?
recording
If I was-
bitching at everybody.
No, Lance, remember?
I was
Si,
like,
if I was
nah.
your dad, I would have raped you too. And I was
Oh
like,
It was
my
recorded!
God.
And it was recorded!
it
Him
was
saying
recorded.
all this shit.
Oh
That's why
my
he I
God.
feel like how he came to me and he was like a little bit after he's like, "Hey, I said some things and I am sorry." And I was like, "Yeah, bro, don't worry. Ez says way worse shit to me all the time."
Guys,
says
I'm
way
a
worse shit to
liberal. I
you.
don't subscribe to this school of thought.
Yeah, guys, I just said. Yo, I still love when Terrakochi's like, he says stuff about your dad like that all the time. I was like, yeah. It's fucking Ez.
By the way, Lance, you and me are from Brazil. Our president is a piece of shit. So, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I came from America too, but he's a
Hey,
piece of
hey.
shit.
Don't worry. This big bird, it can shit. Let's find the president.
I think that's enough. Let's start the same, bro.
Yeah, you ready?
Florida,
Okay, as you guys
Florida.
can see, Rosetta and Marluka is not here.
They already left. I
Mm.
told those motherfuckers to be here.
Well, no. They're currently
here.
on their way here.
Okay.
They're just
God
being
damn it,
delayed
why
by
are they
something. They're being
always late? You know
they're
what?
being
I'm gonna
delayed
go
by
get them.
something.
Okay. Terrafirma, Lost
Remember
Nest,
the DMs? I sent you that last paragraph, and you also got to mention. Yeah,
the gods. I gotta wait until, but their gods have abandoned them. I
There
got
we go.
something to spin that.
And their business has concluded. They have arrived.
It's Lost in Lost. Fuck, I'm fucking
It's
this up. Man.
los sin rostro.
Los sin rostro. Terrafirma, Los sin nostro. Okay, there we go.
All right, so you got the music in, so I can do it. So who wants me putting the music? What do you guys want me to do?
Bro, just
Oh,
play
and
just play our guild
It's
theme, the
ISMP,
Isaac music.
yeah.
Yeah, just play the guild theme.
Don't worry. Lance, do you want to be dangling from the claw and just be holding on by like a nail or something?
Nah.
Just
By the way,
sit
do we
there
have?
or farm
Let
it.
him stand. Let him stand on the head so he can
Yeah.
do his speech.
Yeah, it's fine.
By the way, do
I
I,
mean, the bird's
have the
mounted
flag?
on the ground, so. Well, it's on the
Fuck
building.
it. Let's pull out a flag. I should have an old flag on me, so it should be fine.
Good.
No. Have the dragon hold the flag. Have the dragon hold the. I mean the
Wait.
fucking quetz hold the flag.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah.
I got a
In
flag.
in its mouth?
Yeah, hold on. I got a flag.
In its claws. Motherfucker, bro.
Alright.
Thank
Funny.
God, I
got
made
That's funny,
that
bro. That's
so
funny,
many
bro.
years
Don't
ago.
worry, I still have the flag, bro.
That's funny, bro.
I can't believe you kept that.
No, it's just in my thing for some reason, because it's just in my prop, so I was like, oh, I have this. Yeah, leave it in its mouth.
Nah, bro.
Thanks for doxing me on recording, bro.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah. Wait.
Bro, why don't you just use the mask token, bro? The mask token, and
Here, give
just
me a
use
second.
that as our flag.
Hold on. Let me fix the doxing. Hold on. Let me fix the doxing. Come here.
That is pretty
Yeah.
funny, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, I'll fix the doxing. Don't worry, bro.
Oh my God.
There you go.
Put a mask on me.
on.
Incognito anonymous.
There you go, bro. They'll never know. Just according to Keikaku.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, let me turn up the volume for the
Let's go.
theme song. Alright, you're up, boys. Go!
Lorcan will have himself mask his shield and upon his back along with his sword, great sword. Having himself upon the mount of this Quetzalcoatl in his mount. You look at Marigold, hold it steady. It's time to ignite the show. Before he has himself start walking up along its spine, between its like before placing its foot like a stepping stone on the back of its head as he pushes over them with his arms crossed. People of Terrafirma, you have mistaken our silence for a weakness. You believe Sin Ostres has been disappeared. That time has erased us. That those who once feared our mass had simply outlived us. You are wrong. Our Sin Ostres has returned. From this day forward, we declare Terrafirma our enemy. Every fortress you'll build, every expansion you'll launch, every alliance you'll forge will be treated as an act of defiance. There will be no discretion between your soldiers, your leaders, your citizens, your men, any. Those who are willing to support them, you have chosen a side. Now hear us, geniuses. The withering filth beneath. You have ruled enough through your fear, and we find it repulsive. You have demanded obedience, tribute, and reverence from those too weak to oppress you. You call yourselves the next step in this world's evolution. Like a downward shepherd wriggling withered and husked sheep. You are not the evolution. You are an infestation that must be purged. And infestations are not to be negotiated with. They are exterminated. To every genius that hears my voice, know this here and now. We will hunt you. Not for glory, not for revenge, because your continued existence is an insult to this world. What gods you claim in any of all those below and above, you can pray to whatever beings you'd see, what you believe. They will not answer you, for they have abandoned you. For if they truly cared, they would not have sent us from the grave. If you hide, we will find you. If you flee, we will follow you. If you stand and fight, we will bury you where you fall. You will just be another footnote in our escalation. There is no sanctuary, no fortress, no title that protects you. Only time. And eventually, even that will abandon you. The people of the land have a choice. Submit. Open your gates. Renounce the geniuses. Accept our rule, and you will be spared. If not for your pride and your obedience to them, think to your man to your left, to the woman on your right, to the child you hold, and tell me what you will do. When they come for you in the night, when they drag you by your throat, what will you do? Will you stand with them? Will you die with them? This is not diplomacy. This is not a negotiation. This is a sentence. Remember our name. Remember our masks. Because the last thing many of you will ever see is a voice that does not exist. Release. Morning sun saintess angered the faceless with heresy. With hunt and your soul. Whoever provides information about or brings us the body of the saintess will be spared and rewarded. But I warn you of this: if you are caught aiding, we will find you. If you are caught abating, we will hunt you. And if you dare betray, we will flay you amongst the stars. And you will know what the wrath of the hunt brings to the faceless. That is, I swear. Glory to the faceless. Glory to the noble six. Glory to the eternal war. The hunt is with us, and it has only begun.
Bravo, my friend.
Hey,
Well
I gotta
said.
add on to it. Lance, check DMs real quick.
I'll have myself then leap from the shoulder of the Quetz as I drop down.
Yes, you do
Wait,
drop
wait.
down.
As this is going on, as this man is jumping off the Quetz, while it had watched, would suddenly lift its head towards the sky, flames brimming in its mouth, as if preparing to attack the very heavens in this declaration. Is it allowed to blast a flame, or?
Yeah, of course it can if you want.
Alright. The Quetz
It's
would
fine.
open its mouth wide, and without even another act of command, it would fire forth the flames of the fallen sun, directly towards the heavens, in absolute rage. In the flames, you would hear its angered cry as well.
Now, Lance, as you're falling, you know, and you proudly are reveling in it. The people of the land are watching. Those who appear downtrodden have come from the shadows to gleam at you. You see these people of Castile coming in with some help from what appears to be Locusta. You see that everyone here is from Soltis. People are watching you. They are reveling in you. They truly are. And that is why I need you to check GMs real quick for a status that's been applied to you.
Oh. Oh.
As your feet do hit the ground, your feet do indeed. As your body tumbles backwards and splashes, as the place where your head was is no longer there.
What the hell?
In a swift movement, Lorcan is dead as his body disperses.
What the fuck?
No way.
I would like you guys to check south of the map.
Alright.
Yeah, somebody's dying today, bro.
Oh, we gotta kill her.
South of the map.
I see.
It's the fucking
It's the
genius of
genius.
calculation.
Additionally, as she turns for a moment, this woman, this strange doll-like being on top of the building. The people.
Where the fuck is she? I don't see her.
She's in the south.
Way so.
She's down there. She's
Wait,
down
so-
there.
Oh,
She's been there
shit,
from the
oh,
beginning. Yeah, she's been. I had her there. The roles I was doing, by the way, were people's detection skills against her. So, with his death, there's a sudden uproar as
many people of the land begin to flee in the opposite direction.
Just as they do so, a resounding thunder
We can make that the point
roars
where the roar
across the plaza. No, fuck the roar,
Yeah.
buddy. I'm using my gun.
Hey, go for
A
it, boy.
weapon nobody in this world has ever seen before.
Go for it, boy.
Do the people freeze?
They're still the sound of a gunshot only seems to further make them freak out. After that, they don't know what that is. You sent them into an even greater panic. Before you know it, there are only shell-shocked adventurers looking at what once was Lorcon.
Alright, Soldier. Time
It's
to
time.
Auraform.
Alright.
I signal by whistling for you to swoop down.
Without even needing an extra sign, the Quetz had already left its perch and gone right towards you and grasped you in its talon. I guess we're going right towards her, right?
Hell no, I'm jumping on, bro.
No, I mean, are we going to confront her?
Of course we are.
Okay, then yeah, you're hopping on. Talon
I'm-
takes,
I'm-
and you climb
I'm gonna
up to
jump on the
top.
head, yeah.
Yeah. Then all of me and you and the Quetz personally venture right on over within like split second.
Yeah, go full speed and dive bomber. I'm gonna activate Blood Oath. Let's get this shit on the
I want to
road.
see if I can do
All
something a
right,
bit
so
interesting.
as you come
Hold on.
in close, I'm going.
Can
to
I
using-
do a very
Yeah.
interesting action of trying to mix two attacks?
You remember that one of the class skills of Summoner is assist action, which allows you to use both an action from the pets and yourself.
I was saying I wanted to use two of Quetz's actions, like using Lightning Cascade and Dive Bomb at the same time.
No.
Won't let me? Okay. Then let me check something real quick.
Assist action allows you to use a Summoner action, and and as well as with pets, there is Summoner
I have a
with
better idea then. You want to dive bomb? Signal that to me.
Yeah.
serrated lunge. Wait.
Without
Okay,
much,
buddy.
my
I'm
own
gonna-
finger would point, and you would start to see that the Quetz is starting to take up an angle, as if it's about to go down heavily upon this one individual in front of you.
No. Use your skill, the skill you wanted to use, the thunder one. And then I'm going to kick its head down and force it into a lunge.
All right. The thunder is going to be charging up in its wings before slowly
All right.
merging into where its mouth would be. So I'm going to try to focus all of that lightning into one spot.
Okay.
And as it's getting ready to fire, Parallax is going to kick the back of the Quetz's head, causing it to have a slight stutter as it's plummeting down with the lightning essentially being fully charged up to a point where it's going to open its mouth and blast while
You are
dive
tackled
bombing.
from the side by a large mechanical dragon.
Yeah, fuck that, buddy. I'm gonna use Pallbearer Step to go through both of them.
So your Ketz is being tackled out of the way with you on it this way.
Okay,
it's going
so
with me?
she's coming in. Hold on. Let's increase the size of this token real quick, because it's starting to fuck with me.
No, she detached herself. The large dragon separate from her.
Oh no, that's perfect then. Fuck that. You deal with the dragon, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh.
Pallbearer Step through you and the dragon,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna go into a free dive as I draw my sword. I'm gonna do what I did against you the other time, and I'm gonna use my sword lunge down.
Of course. She's waiting for you, and you see in her hands a gun.
I call
It looks-
bullshit.
Yeah, it looks similar to yours, at least sort of. It's a strange mechanical firearm, which she's polishing. As she's waiting for you.
Yeah, I don't think she's faster than me, bro.
I said she's polishing it. She's not brandishing. She's waiting for you.
Doesn't matter. Then I'm gonna fucking stab her.
He's gonna stab her.
I'm like a missile.
You do stab her, and you find that your blade meets resistance. It does hurt her. But you're the one that actually is forced to back off from the pure force of the impact.
I can't exactly back off. I've just used myself as a battering ram to push the sword in.
Yeah, well, then it's kind of sticking out of her as she just, her metallic eyes stare up at you.
Oh fuck it! Since I'm hanging from the sword, I'll draw my gun and show it and shove it to the side of her temple.
Her rifle meets your chest.
I'm faster. The moment I pull the trigger, I spin around while grabbing my sword to take proper combat formation.
Okay. As you back off of that, you shoot her head and it actually spins on her shoulders, and then she reaches out a hand and just stops it. Your speed's above my calculations. Then again, my fights with you have not been personal. I've had to go off of conjecture of my fellow geniuses. Much to my dismay, their names are not literal.
Yeah, guys, I might be cooked. I might have to develop my overskill in the spot here, guys.
She just shakes her head at you. By the way, she points a finger at you, and I am using analysis subroutine alpha. All right. You feel something invasive as 3 symbols appear on you: alpha, beta, and zeta. It simply says 3 values, 3 sources of the soul are under the control of the genius. All right. So, we have a choice here: some little banter, or we can just cut off session here. But I thought you'd like to have like a little chat with her first.
Oh, we boxing.
Sure, what does she have to say? I'm not the type to speak first.
So you see that she pulls the bullet, by the way. It did not pierce her actual body. Like I said, it only made her body move. She flicks the bullet. As you see it just kind of bounce off the ground like a harmless little marble. She looks down at the wound you gave her with some slight surprise. I'll need to recalculate my defenses as well. Curse Blade. Through using high penetrationary curses, my advanced physical defenses were compromised, only slightly. Understood. Puts a hand on her chest. Loading enhancement. Aegis. Loading enhancement. Second Divine. Loading enhancement. Defense up 3.
Yeah, while y'all are fighting, do y'all mind if I take a certain action against a dragon?
Sure.
Alright. With the
The difference
quests.
here is that...
Hey, by the
Yes,
way, I hope you know this is going to get very complicated in the future.
Of course.
With
This
a
is
singular
just-
command,
Mhm.
I am going to concentrate all of my aggro upon that dragon, thus using the skill Graveyard Walk. Thus, the output of the damage will get a lot higher, but the accuracy will decrease.
Okay.
And once I am
Going
close
into-
enough, I'm going to order the
Mhm.
quest to grab onto that dragon, and we are going to go and fly right at the cathedral, where we're going to engage above the cathedral.
Oh, you're gonna ram it to the cathedral? Hey,
Yeah,
bet.
I'm ramming that thing into the
Hey,
cathedral.
Lance,
where I
Lance,
can get to
lock in,
Lance.
bro. Lock in, bro.
We
Oh,
are not done.
Lance. Now, while you're doing that, so Lance, where do you think you go when you die?
I'm guessing the cathedral, right?
No, there's this instance where you go to the fucking moon.
I'm fucking moon all night.
You're on the moon. Once again, you and the moon, bruh.
Hey, yo, make
Oh,
a deal
fuck.
with fucking genius. Hey, make a deal with her, bro. I'll get you back. I'll get you back.
So, as you are on the moon, as you're looking around, you are on a beach on the moon. Let me change the music here. Do. Where are you?
Make a deal with who though? I don't know who I'm gonna meet.
No, remember, Icenic is there, bruh.
Oh yeah, should I fucking make a deal?
Hey,
Yeah,
listen,
hey,
the
just tell it.
terrain
No, no,
is about to
ask
get
her.
into a lot of danger. Your job's coming up, Lance.
Yes.
Have
Hey, ask
fun.
her to borrow. Ask her to borrow the harvest skills, and in return, you'll be her son or some shit, bro.
I said if she shows up. Right now. There's no flowers. It's just the moon and the
It
beach.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
She'd
She's
show
owner
up
of the
for him.
cathedral. She'll be her phantasmal
Also,
image should be on the moon,
Yeah,
just like that nigga Larvis.
I am asked. One moment,
Marigold's
please.
actions is gonna have to make her take action because this could go really wrong.
All right. So, one sec. You guys think Kingdom Hearts music is copyrighted?
Bro. Hey, stop. What are you doing? What are you
it's
doing?
great.
Bloodborne music, bro.
All right. Got you.
Come on, bro. You know
Moon
Bloodborne
presents.
has peak music.
All right. Okay.
Moon presents.
Okay. I was
Deadass, bro.
gonna do
moon
it for the
presents, oh,
for
yeah.
for his. Okay. Got you. Jesus.
Oh shit!
what
Hey,
this sh-
Hunter's. Hey, Hunter's dream music. Loki
That's
Silent
what-
might be cooking.
That's remember that I did that before for her theme.
Oh no! Then use Garmin's theme.
Oh yeah.
I did that. That was for. We already
Or
did that
Lady
theme. Remember that was
Maria's.
that was the theme.
No.
That was
No.
the theme
You
for the
used.
fight.
Was it? What did
Yeah,
you
that's the theme we did for you versus Kurapir Jr. Yeah. Let me
try
just
my
do Hunter's Dream. I'll do Hunter's Dream right now for him on the moon. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Lance, you agree? I bet.
I feel like using Garmin's theme on the moon would be kind of fucking sicko. he just turns around and there's a fucking
I'm not
old
gonna
man.
lie. I thought you were gonna do
Hey.
Rom the Malicious Spider game for a
I'm just gonna say
minute.
this. All the player base is gonna see is that Parallax is fighting a genius, and that big fucking bird just grabbed.
Just
the
so
fucking
you're
dragon
aware,
and
that
flew off.
dragon is an actual raid monster compared to you.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm
Hey,
about
that's
to pull
fucking
some
fine,
cards.
I just realized
buddy,
something.
buddy. This
No,
might
I
be the
just-
time.
It's
This might be the
time.
time to do
Trust me.
our little agreement.
Trust me.
No, anyway, anyway.
This is gonna be
guys,
a very
uh,
bad fight
so-
for that dragon.
So, on the moon, as you look around, you see the gentle crashing of waves and the various shards of glass that float up from the water. The seeming unknown.
It'll kill me. I think I barely got a glimpse.
It's the real world, by the way. That's not this fake world. Up in the distance, that's the real world. That's Earth.
Wait. When I recognize
Sigh.
America's continent, South America.
Sai, excuse me for a second.
Yeah?
I have a map suggestion for you. I'll send you in DMs.
Okay. I'm trying to say in terms of when you're here and you're looking out past the moon, this beach on the moon, you will find that what you are looking at, that's pretty good actually. You will find that what you are looking at is Earth in the far distance. Ever out of your reach.
I'm gonna take some moment to have his eyes kind of just stare, seeing the oceans, the continents, the formations. It's indistinguishable from what he remembers. His eyes widening for a moment. That's home. Oh. See it.
Alright. You can join me over here on this map, by the way, Lorcon. 1 second. This one. Where is it? This one. The Mystic Supplied. Look to the right. You'll see it.
To the right?
Right here. To the right. You see it? The little, kind of floating place over here.
No, I don't see it.
Look to the right of the map.
Okay, zoom out of the map. You'll see another map
Yeah,
on the
no,
side.
I saw it bouncing around, but I don't see it.
It's right. Right here. You don't see it?
No, it's just like blue, like squares.
Just zoom in.
No, I did. There's nothing else.
Reload your map.
Reload.
You'll see it.
Reload the map, yeah.
Let me load it. Let's see if it pops up. There we go. Now it's there.
All right, now get your bitch ass on there.
Take a moment to look around him before staring out. That can't be. It's just a game. Maybe I'm trapped and then it became. No. Maybe that also can't be real. What is this?
You remember the vivid pain of that gunshot, by the way. It still burns, the agony. Your
All the
head
side of
blown
my
off your
head.
shoulders with one swift shot.
On the side of my head. I saw at the last moment. The anti-defense. Subroutine. I wasn't a player in
Well,
that
you're
thing. I thought
certainly a sorry state, aren't you?
I
Well,
kind of go on guard turning.
you see a woman, rather beautiful in appearance. I'm gonna send her in chat, and I'll put her on the map too, so you guys can see. Please look in data characters. I'm gonna print on her whole profile. 1 second. Last part in. There you go. You can see her.
You fucker. He turned his head more to her. Ooh. Before seeing, like, I guess I see her display, right? Like her name. Well, I can't see her name, I just see class.
It's hard to say. The display keeps glitching out as if you're here, but you're not here. You're in the real world, but you're also still in the game. Oh,
But her
please.
class is administrator and.
Don't bother. It's okay. You're here. And if you're here, you know what you have to do, right? To go back. If you stay here for too long, you'll rot. Believe me, a quick sacrifice for the sake of moving forward is, well, far better than superior, or the alternative. As she points over and you see what appears to be a corpse made of glass slowly sinking into the water.
What the hell?
Here. She holds out to you a pair of scissors. Give yourself a little trim.
Trim?
Yes, just a little bit off the back should be enough. At least your avatar has long enough hair.
Mm.
And then you'll give those memories onto the waters, and you can return home. At least you can return to the fight to get home.
If I would. But how did I end up here to begin with?
How did you end up here? You ended up here because you died, didn't you?
I did, but I'm not at the cathedral.
This is the place between the cathedral. It's a choice to return. It's another thing to choose to die for real.
So this is what it's like.
Yes,
Let's give
I
up
suppose so.
experience.
I apologize. These circumstances are not kind to you.
Oh, because of those damn geniuses.
I am here to simply act as someone to help guide adventurers in their early days. Once you understand how the system works. We tried to leave you alone beforehand, but that ended up with, once again, she motions back over to the corpse of glass. As I said, hurry now. You'll begin to deteriorate before long. not
He'll
hard.
have. He'll look at the scissors for a moment, and have it return and die again.
Of course. That's what it means to live. To get back up and to fight again. It's that simple. It's cliche, but it's true. To live is to fight. One cannot know life without death, so on and so forth. I don't mean to rush you, but your deterioration period will begin within 3 minutes.
Then I asked this for before. I only need 1 minute. If I go back, if I what's happening, I was hit with.
I don't know what happened. Truly, I don't. I can only observe what I can from up here, and currently our eyes are on Akihabara and the Yamato server.
I see.
I apologize. No travelers. Only 2 fools have been sent over to assist in South American server, and I am deeply sorry for that lack of staffing on our part. I wish you the best.
It will do for now. More calling
Memories
himself
of this
kind.
place will become hazy once you leave. It's not much to say, but we're already at a minute and a half. Oh, hurry up!
He'll take his helmet off slowly before he kind of grabs the back of his head gently. But better late than never. Before he then grabs the small nubs at the back end of it, then snips it.
Hmm?
It snips it off
Yep. Now cast them into the water.
before he goes on his palm and throws them.
Like I said, I didn't mean to rush you, but the degradation time is something very dangerous. As everything around you becomes hazy, her form starts losing itself. Her voice becomes distorted. Just remember, you have every ability. Keep moving forward, and may your empathium light your way.
My empathium.
You do return to the real world. Sorry, I keep saying real. To the world. And you're in the cathedral.
Am I in the cocoon or no? Because of the guild thing?
No, you're not in the cocoon.
My eyes wide for a moment before urching up.
In the proper place. They're actual. Yeah, there you go.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck, this changed a lot. Okay. Where did I wake up on? I guess at the top?
You wake up. Yeah, no, right there in the middle.
Having himself. Yeah, I'll make him. There we go.
The whole
Very
place
fast.
smells of funerary flowers. And there are many new pods lining the ground. The whole place is
Yes.
enveloped in them.
Having himself getting up for a moment before I realize the next XP loss, he goes to check his level real quick.
Your level is 89.
Malcolm kind of clenches his fist one moment. Should have figured.
By the way, there's an incoming voice from the guild chat. It's a rushed message.
With what happened before, you have himself eyes wide before he quickly opens up the menu before tapping on it to call the members. Parallaxing them.
I've written a very cryptic and dangerous message. It's something we talked about before in the off time. I said, I have no choice. Final protocol.
All right. By the way, so while you're here listening to this, I do change the music here for something a bit more extreme. As like, bro, I'm sorry, I got to do this. It's my favorite themes ever. But more importantly, because of what's about to happen.
What's about to happen, real quick?
You're gonna see.
Oh.
So,
If it's the crash, I kind of need to do something before that.
So there's quite literally, from outside, there's the sound of something. Everyone can hear it. Shine Nebula. As everybody who's, not in the direct fight, you versus Butatar, you versus the dragon, the other people, the other guild leaders, are suddenly being bombed from above. And they are forced into their own defensive action. Damn it! It's that freaking that stupid star genius! As well, you hear another voice behind them. Come, villains. I, Haven, genius of dignity, will face you. As Augustus suddenly disappears from combat, locked within an alternate dimension for the special ability of Haven, one-on-one duel.
Bro, picked the wrong target, goddammit!
While this is happening, can I see the pause and then kind of rush out? Do I see
By
it
the
when
way,
I rush out?
I would like to announce one more thing. A much more horrifying realization comes to you. One by one, you can see notifications that buildings are becoming free zones.
By the way, my final action before confronting Butatar is to check the entirety of the player base in the city as denizens of the cathedral.
Interesting. So as you are going through, you come to a very bad realization there. And I'm saying this right now. You've gone through a large amount of the player base, which was pretty full earlier, has already been wiped out.
No problem,
fuck.
your boy's here. I'm about to change the battlefield.
If that, I'm gonna have myself pull out the sword before the moment. Before seeing the pods, and they keep spawning, right? I keep seeing more and more pods.
Yes, more and more of them.
I'll have myself then run outside. Oh, actually, no, I can call her here. Genius
By
of
going
harvest.
outside, you look up. You'd like to see the battle going on outside, but what's blocking your vision above is a massive dragon, being basically, you see Marigold versus a dragon about 3 times the size of his cats.
Lance,
Oh,
your Avenger skill should activate for 15,000 plus targets, bro, please.
oh yes, I'm about to fucking do it. I'm gonna ignite my fucking Avenger skill. Oh,
Nility
and have
of Mother.
myself-
Hold on.
All stats of the target have been reduced to 0.
What'd they say?
Nility of Mother.
So
This
the
is her
dragon
true
has
power.
0 stats?
No, Nility of Mother. This is her true power of Einsnooch. To take Harvest. Any stacking buff on you is reduced to a set of 0.
Oh, these fucking things.
I see. So this is how we're playing the game?
Hold on. It's time. Alright, my boys.
You said it yourself. You know it. They're the opposite of what they're meant to be.
Alright, buddy.
Hold on. Am I allowed
This is
to
how
play
we're
right
playing.
now?
So, Sai, you do his first, because my scene will have to be overskill discussion.
Hold on. I
Of
gotta
course, of
find
course.
the right
By the
music
way,
for this one.
this is already planned for their ability beforehand. This was actually written for her.
Just one second.
The thing is, I don't know why I didn't act on. I'm not trying to attack her. So what the fuck?
She's identified you as the biggest threat. I hope you realize with all those stats, you're fucking insane. She'd be a fool to let you just go.
Just one second.
She's not a
okay,
human
pause for a
form,
second.
by the way. The effect hits you once you leave the cathedral.
Okay.
That's the thing.
So,
So, yes, Casalter, as you were saying?
You mind if I pause for a quick second?
100%. So, sure.
Alright. As I'm essentially soaring through the air with my quets, as we're pushing this colossus of a dragon towards the cathedral, I have a thought to myself. I can't win this fight in its current state. Quetz, I meant to talk with you way before this. Since recently, it might be possible to speak to you. Maybe you can understand the words I'm saying. So I wish to say these words before I get into the crucial crux of what might happen. We might both die in this situation, and I have no clue what happens to a summon when they die. So, the first thing I wish to say is thank you. You have helped me through a great ordeal, many ordeals in fact, through the game and even through life now. Out of everyone here, as weird as it may be to say, I must say, you might be the only one I would ever call my friend. A true friend. So, I don't want either of us to lose. And I don't want to see a day where you lose and fall from the sky. The majesty of this great form that you have, it's awe-inspiring and awe-intimidating. I saw the passion you had when you blasted that flame into the sky. So I ask for your help once more. Not as my summon, but as an ally. After this battle, should you be willing, I'd like to forge a proper pact with you. One on equal footing, an alliance of sorts. I can promise you, since you're the only one I'd regard as a friend, I will ensure that both of us benefit. Do you agree to this? I'd look towards the Quetz.
It is a zombie. It is an animated creation, one that had been filled with a dark sun, a fallen failure. You are asking it to reciprocate. A being that was a failure of a being. One that in lore had fallen. You understand what you're trying to ask, right?
Oh, I know.
You understand what you're asking too, right?
I'm wagering. I know I'm asking a lot of you, my friend. But I really have no choice but to trust that at least through the years that we fought alongside each other, that there might be some bond. So, I hope to name you after this, or maybe you can properly give me your name. And besides, I really want to watch these goddamn geniuses burn to the ground as well. It's been quite a torture fest. So here and now, my friend, I free you from this binding pact, this summoning ordeal. Be free. And all I ask in exchange for this is your aid in destroying this annoying pest of a dragon that thinks it's better than you, better than all of us. These geniuses think they're better than any raid boss alive. I'm sure you feel something of a similar
body
annoyance.
Begins to smoke and burn as it falls from the sky. After all, your contract is the only thing that kept it going. It is a zombie. And as it hits the ground, there is an explosion of feathers. Temporarily for now. Just for right now. It has regained a fraction of its power, reforming at the moment of impact. Its body size doubled.
Okay. 1 second.
Not as large as the dragon, of course, which still is.
Hey, by the way, screw that bullshit, Soldier. Release the contract. It'll go back to being a full raid boss, no matter what.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
I released the contract completely. That's what I was
You can go
mainly
for your
missing.
dinosaur next. because you can make another summon now.
I'm going to
So,
soon.
As
I
pet-
freed it
as
from the
pet-
complete contract. It's no longer my
Now,
summon.
I
so.
will warn you of one thing. This thing is chaotic by nature.
That's
So
fine.
it'll
my
it'll
best friend
try
because
it.
of that.
It'll do its thing. It'll do its thing, but like it's not your summon, and friendly fire is very much a thing with its abilities. So let's do this.
Hold on. Now let me add in the next music. I'm gonna leap away from the quets for the time being, because I already know this is gonna get very insane. But I'm gonna allow it have its theme song. So can you play this one?
Okay.
Trust me. And while the quets is essentially doubled in size now, and since I've jumped away from it, I'm going to summon the Spinosaur.
All right. I guess you're just booking it then. From
Oh
that
no,
fight?
no. I ain't leaving my boy alone. I said he was my friend. Through and through. I'll die with him.
All right. Well then, I'm gonna have to use one of the raid skills then.
I'm a man of my word. I fight alongside my friend.
All right. Above the cathedral, I am going to use the first ability,
By the way, hold on, before
Radiance
you
of
summon
Nil
this-
Sun.
As I am summoning the Spinosaur, it is a horrid wail. It is
Okay.
one that sounds like it has been violently mutilated.
Okay.
It has its own form, its own power, its own strength. This one is quite good on the ground, I would mutter to myself. It is also one of my second favorites. Like I've said, I regard you as my friend, so I'll fight with you on this one. Whatever happens after is up to you. Anyways, you can begin.
So I will use Radiance of Black Sun. And we're going to end off on that scene with that when it comes to you, Salter. As you
Okay.
see this massive black sun forming above Quetzalcoatlus.
What a wild one.
All right, just so
You
you're
have to
aware,
admit,
this
the
is a
music for this fight
severe.
is gonna be insane.
This is a severe dark damage ability, which has against normal enemies and players has a 55% chance of instant kill.
Well, we're gambling.
By the way, do
So-
I still have the zero defense thing on me, or is it gone now?
No, that's gone.
Okay.
Once you return, Lancelot, important here. Once you return, I would like to tell you something, by the way. A quick little thing for you to note, Parallax. All of a sudden, on her body, something lights up, and she looks down. I see. A fourth can be added.
By the way, Lance, we might have to use the cathedral loophole this time. Seems like we need to bring out all the big guns today.
Yep.
Which one?
I'll mention it to Sai on your behalf.
Okay.
The contract makes it even better too.
Yep. I figured because I was like, which one? Because I could think of a few.
Einsnute is actually outside of the cathedral just watching.
She's just watching a man get on top of a
She's just-
Spinosaur and fighting
She's
alongside
just
a
watching.
giant-
Her eye, she looks tired.
You can have himself like run out for a moment, like seeing the disaster before seeing Ashfield. For a moment.
Why? Why now?
Turns her gaze at you.
To stomp towards it. For a mother who claims to want to protect her children, when I try to put my foot down, you ignore it?
I've come to a conclusion.
And what would that be?
She sits down next to the rosemary tree, just watches. Until need be, I'm not fighting. I'm existing here. The aura that you're under is simply what happens when my real body is near. My combat form.
She's abandoned the combat form.
She's saying that the only reason you're under her effect right now is that her real form, her combat form, is nearby.
It's near.
I'm not taking part in the combat.
You've given up. Is that what you're saying?
Not given up. There's
Then
no
what
point in
is-
this battle. At the end of the day, what will happen has happened. She seems different in the course of an hour or two. Her eyes are a lot more cold. Similar to when you first saw her.
You don't have to fight. I'm not asking you to raise a hand. I'm not asking for anything of you at this moment. All I ask, if I'm going to fight, you do not care for it, do not need it. But at the heart, what are you? What do you claim to be?
An hour ago, I was siphoned.
I can't hear what
Just-
you say.
She said that an hour ago she was siphoned.
By what?
Butatar and the other geniuses thought my thought process was dangerous. So my empathium was regulated. When our empathium is forcibly reabsorbed by another, emotional spectrum, developmental growth, it is reduced back to its base.
And that's with all those pods.
Those pods do not contain player. Half of them contain the latent empathium. But because of what I am, I myself cannot destroy them.
And you cannot absorb them.
No. The empathium is going straight to my combat form. The form I'm showing you now, the one that you've gotten used to, these are not my combat form. This is a sort of side body I can create. A flower on a tree. My combat form's intelligence is rank 1. It simply destroys. The need for my flower body, like myself, my intelligence is rank 3. I'm able to make decisions and guide the body. But in my current state, that's not exactly possible.
They've disconnected you from your mind and body, haven't they?
Yes. So I will fade here.
There has to be something. Some way to.
Me.
Parallax. Have him allow the permission. You don't have to do anything. You can stand and watch. You don't have to sit by and watch. Let him, that's me. Let him take control. Let me be the sword.
Why? There's no point to it. I'll fade anyway.
Then what would be the point of giving life? Of experiencing it? Of knowing what it's like? You speak it of yourself, even if you do not see it as a means of empathy or what you call mother care. You had every opportunity to destroy Eris, and unlike any other geniuses. But what did you do? You actually helped. You saw the pain I was going through, and even if my respited, my smite, or my aggression against it, you still helped, regardless of my intentions or my personal feelings. And in the end, is that not the true essence of empathium? For your empathy?
I'm a worthless woman. Those words ring true. I cannot produce children. I can only take them. I was designed. That's the worst part. Rank 3s were influenced by our bodies. Even now, I wish to be something I don't understand. Even when I had all that empathy, I didn't understand what a mother was.
When I thought I understood from the words of others, from the memories of adventures, it was wrong, and I was smothering. I didn't help anyone. I was a
No.
band-aid on an infected wound.
Maybe. Maybe you are. Maybe you aren't. Doesn't matter now. Because of you, we have made strides towards pass, even if it was just with struggles. To strive on through the pain. Maybe that is what life has to be, what it must be to experience it. If you cannot have children, then watch. I want you to watch me. Let Parallax guy be the one to enact. Give him permission, and you can watch. See what could be. See that someone you desired as a child could be the embodiment of what you wanted. A son that could stand and fight.
Is that what I wanted?
You tell
Maybe.
me.
I don't know. Parallax. You get a transmission. Something, a message from an unknown source. Excuse me. The voice is weak, but you recognize it. Those sultry, honeyed tones now sound desolate, twinged by frost. The last breaths of a flower in winter. Parallax. I might be a worthless failure of a woman, but I was told that if I grant you Max full permission, if I help you and I lift my skill and do what I can, you'll be able to win, won't you?
We'll see.
I'm sorry for being a worthless woman, and this may not be the last you see of me, but I intend for this body to be a mother once. You see that she lifts her hand above her head into the cathedral, and she proceeds to plant it into the earth. Release System Seal 1. Day after winter. And with that, as she activates the skill, her whole body falls apart to nothing more than shriveled up petals. All right. So every pod, like the cathedral, begins to rapidly open. As well, Parallax, you did not gain the cathedral permissions. It seems like it was trying to transfer to you before something stopped it. But the mother's skill is currently gone. Butatar looks confused as you notice that stacks on her body of her actual enhancement buffs have all reached 0. I see. So that's what you've chosen. I see.
I'm not someone who kicks a person when they are down. Your resolve is clear, a true gambler's intent. As a fellow gambler, I'll honor your wishes. If you're going to gamble your existence, the least I can do is do the same.
All right, and then we're gonna end off there.
You motherfucker, bro. Oh my god.
Stop
It's
trying
a
to
good
end it off.
cutoff.
We're fighting.
It's a good
Come
cutoff.
on.
Nah, we
Nope,
keep going.
Nope.
This is
It's
for the
enough right there.
war.
That was a good last line. That was a good end of episode liner.
God, bro. At least let me
Bruh.
do the overskill and then we can end, bro.
I'm thinking.
Dude, just let him do his overskill. Come on.
Okay, all right. You know what? You're fine. You're right. Go for it, Mystic. Oh, Lance,
Nah, he's back.
go for
Lance
it.
never
Go, you know,
leaves.
Mystic, you're right. Mystic, you can go for it. Let's hear it.
Like, man, I'm gambling away like my friendship with a bird.
I hope you know.
By the way, what I do might fuck us all, but
Bro, I just released
Yeah.
a raid boss at the cathedral.
buddy,
He's
what
gonna
I'm about
sacrifice-
We're
to
all
do.
getting cooked.
You're gonna sacrifice all the denizens of the cathedral, aren't you?
No. I'm gonna do something worse than that.
Oh shit.
Ah, fuck. You know what? Hey, whatever. Okay. Okay, so there's a few things we have to establish first. Los Sin Rostro is the one who initiated this chaotic battle. The geniuses were here before, but our declaration of war is what set all of them off. All this chaos, tyranny is the fault of me, solely me as guild leader of Los Sin Rostro.
Yes.
Dominating the entirety of the top guilds and threatening them by using their own members against them. I've essentially held the entirety of the city's player base as hostages.
Oh. Fuck.
Third of all,
Wait.
you are carrying on the wishes of a genius, regardless of her intent.
I should, by all means, be the most infamous monster in the city.
Yes, that last push from that, the fact that you agreed to her too, helped with that as well. Congratulations.
And this music is fire for this situation.
Infamy.
I got another song. 1 second. I'm putting on a second.
Can you give me the Living Failures theme, please, from Bloodborne? I think you'll like it for this scene. Okay, so my class, Veilwalker, has a very special skill I need for combat, Blood Oath. This is used to mark my prey, and is what starts my rhythm to be a single target DPS. This is the core of my class, both mechanically and lore-wise. As a fallen soldier possessed by demons, or one who has gone mad from atrocities, Blood Oath showcases the single target dogginess that makes the Veilwalker such a terrifying foe. The second skill is the one that I received from my infamy, one that I never bothered to use in my playtime of the game, and I'm certainly not willing to use as a test right now. A nameless skill, but its power represents the hatred against magicians. This meshes quite well with my lore as a Veilwalker, and fits the overall theme of a mad spirit who spreads his madness around. My ultimate skill, Red Veil Procession, proves this. And then finally, recently I gained a new skill, called Painting for You. which allows me to negate prior terrain effects in a certain radius, right?
That is still, by the way, the only reason it's permanent now, you see a buff behind it, which says, Memento from a worthless woman, the enduring of a temporary skill.
That's fine. With these 3 skills, I intend to make my overskill. It's to reconstitute what it means to pick a target as prey, and use my hatred from my infamy skill, the nameless skill, to destroy it. And the power, the fuel source behind the world itself. MP. This empathium they keep dragging on about. I talked to the genius of calculations, Butatar. Hey, you. As a genius of calculation, how much information of the server do you have inside of you?
15% and rising.
Ha! You. Foolish monster who takes pride in hoarding what does not belong to them. Let me tell you, the world I come from is far crueler than anything you've ever seen before. If you geniuses are responsible for dragging all of us here, you have made a terrible mistake. I draw my sword. As the genius of calculations, things must always go your way, one way or another, right?
She pauses for a moment, as if to say you're correct, and then she looks over at the cathedral, and then back to you. You humans have a very interesting way of shifting things.
You don't know the half of it. A rare smile, a terrifying chuckle.
Ruined, our prime collector.
Do you geniuses think you're the only ones who know how to hack? I don't know if you're aware from recovering data from this server, but many years ago, I was part of a group that learned to hack the rules of this world first. And our expertise is far greater than yours. As I'm talking to her, it's merely to buy time. I've decided and I've settled.
She pauses for a moment, and then you hear her simply say, cutting connection.
Nice try. Why don't you test this? The overskill I am attempting to make is one that will destroy the very nature of this world. By using my knowledge of the game's code and the mechanisms that govern the system. What I'm doing is very simple. The target of my blood oath is the system of the Terrafirma server itself. I open my menu, and using my infamy skill's ability to strike at MP, the sheer amount of debuffs I've placed in the time on this genius of calculation has increased my tempo's crit rate to the maximum it could possibly be.
Everyone across the entire server gets hit with heavy debuffs.
No. What I'm doing is very simple. I'm going to destroy the MP of the server and cause a server-wide system crash.
All right.
This is my skill, as I explained to her while I'm doing the final strike. the meaning of parallax will be etched into you eternally. The name of the overskill I've chosen is in honor of a certain girl, Rosenthal Override.
She jumps at for that split moment. She seems to like be debating her options, and then she jumps at you. It seems that in her calculations, a head-on strike is all that can be managed for a chance of survivability.
Pathetic. As I slice at the menu interface, I see it glitch and fracture.
And I will just... The fracture continues across her body, across yours. An endless spider web. Everything it touches freezes in place as it continues to tear through it. Quetzalcoatl, Marigold, even dear Lorcan.
Oh, damn.
Everyone is forced to a halt as the cracks in reality continue. First goes feeling, then taste, smell, hearing, sight, and then the world. And we will cut off with that for now.
What the fuck?